Alright, everyone, stop pre-farming in the YouTube chat. The stream is on now. Stop this at once. 9 out of 10 of the last projects you worked on were shoehorning AI slop into existing web apps. It's crazy, man. Because, like, I don't feel like it does anything. Ever. It's just like it's a buzzword that higher-ups think is really cool, is my read on it. And most of the time, AI is just worse. You ever look at the Google AI overview and then see it just tell you the wrong information? It's crazy. And it's just like more effort now to find information because you have to wade through all the AI generated slop. Hi YouTube chat. Hello everyone who's pre-farming. Hi Count Butt Fartula. Hi Muds. Good ass name. I'm sure I've said this to you before. Good fucking name. Spoilers, by the way, for the next like week of YouTube videos incoming, because we will see the win streak. Just be warned. Prepare yourselves. Loading. Yeah, I'm on a 13 right now. This happened to me, I think, 2 days ago. It might have been yesterday. Either way, I think it was 2 days ago. I recorded and set my videos to upload, and then I went and I read through some YouTube comments, and someone left me a comment that said, you cheat too much, in regards, I assume, to me using the restart battle mechanic. So out of spite, I went and recorded another video and like hyper optimized the run by restarting the battle to min-max my permascaling and things like that. And like that comment actually fucking unleashed me, and now I'm just gonna restart battle as much as I feel. It's actually, it was like, in that moment in time, I now have a focus point for all of my negative emotions, and I can just target this one person in my mind, and every time I restart I can just imagine them getting angrier. I will still not be using it to like RNG cheat, but we talked about this, I was talking about this in Pun stream. It's like, if you are playing Plink and then undoing if it misses, you're losing, man. Like, that's not the sort of shit we're gonna do here. There's no way. But I will just like, because in one of the runs, there's an Exile Pyreborn, Exile Melting run coming up where I end up restarting the second fight like 4 or 5 times. But it's not like I make small mistakes. Every time I try a like completely different approach to the fight. And it felt kind of cool in the end to find the good line. But there were so many ways to work your way through that fight. Anyway. Anyone else I need to say hello to? Hi Blue, hi Tyler. Hi Lustrous again. Hi Duke. This is the guy you're always talking to, the hypothetical strawman who doesn't exist? Yeah, and he's here. And he's in my YouTube comments. Alright, you're here to mess around? I'm not messing around anymore, buddy. Alright, let's get to it. Shall we? Hope we get something exciting and not bad for our first run. Yo! Big! Is it hard of me? I think I was the one that ripped out what you titled the stream today? Probably. It was a YouTube chat message, and I would not be surprised. Expect them laugh coin royalties? You already got the crown. What more do you want? You got the #1. You're already the leader of the YouTube chat populace. YouTube chat... What do you think you call it? YouTube chatopia? Anyway. You can't even see it? It shows up on the on-screen chat. Also, I saw it like super fucked up on Pun stream. But it looks like it's fine with my CSS. Okay, shall we? So, I have found that Lady Gilda's early game is a little difficult if you greed too much. Oh, and we don't have to worry about it because there's no guild mother. Cool. Do you ever pick Bloat Matron? I don't think so. Maybe in like 100 years I'll like this path, but I really love Enchant Avarice 5. Ugh. Alright, we can play Capricious. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I didn't put it in the Twitch stream title, but I am like, I did hit like 4 or 5 new combos in a row, so I think we're at 109 right now, which is pretty cool. Now, do we win this fight? Probably yes, because of Lava Armor. I think early game this card is very good. I am expecting to take some damage, though, because I don't have great... that's okay. To restart, no guild mother, no play. True. I should warn you guys, it is storming here. My power has not gone out lately, but if it does, you know, maybe don't panic. Or panic, either way. And there also might be some thunder in the background. Am I the one who controls the power? No, sorry, it was actually a fake out. It's been Cranberry the whole time. You've been had. I think I get the most money in this fight by playing Lady Gilda here. So, if I remember what I learned from that cursed seed correctly, in Relentless, it's going to be new moon, full moon, new moon. So we want Nightingale top with a shield steward to help him live. Sometimes one is among the harder challenges for you to judge the difficulty of. It is pretty bad a lot of the time. I can play this shield steward. Yeah, this is definitely one of the worst of the trials. And what we want to do here is we want to just leave 2 whelps behind Gilda to maximize our money. And we should do fine in terms of money making. Lava Armor makes it very likely that we just kind of win the fight for free. I guess I could do... We want to sack these guys whenever possible for value. I should Bloody Moon. Welcome to the new world. I'm gonna make a mistake and then I'm gonna press undo. Because I should Bloody Moon first. Ugh, erg, I'm so full. Full what? You know? No, that's why I asked full what. How's it looking, squad? Oh, it's looking good. Wow. And as you can see here, this is not something that comes up a lot, but when it does come up, it's like super important for Relentless. Getting your multi-strike on Nightingale, he needs to be bottom or top floor for Relentless. Grrr, it's okay. Call it full of glue, call me a horse. What is it about horses that makes them glueable? Does anyone know? They have lots of collagen? Oh. Feet. I'm hearing it's actually about their feet. Is there hooves? Holy shit, it is their feet. They're all saying the same thing. Spellchain Alchemy, silly. Golden Touch with Consume, sad. I guess we'll play Spellchain Alchemy. Big Mama? I don't have any moon cycles. I'm gonna pick Starstruck. There's a magic or a steel shop here, which means I could go to this magic shop and maybe get intrinsic Starstruck. I need something for the cycle of the moon. I think Mooncaller was Cranberry's last Luna thing, which makes sense too. I think Mooncaller is crazy. I think she's so good in so many runs. Out here flopping around. No, I don't think that's right. Thought she was more niche. No, if you have Moon Cycle, Ekka, or if you have... Here, let me show you all the things that she's really good with. Hold on. First of all, you have this champion, right? Insane with Moon Cycle Ekka, surely. But then, if you just go in here and search Moon Cycle, you have Aurora Weaver and Luna Cycle Staff. Both of these are, like, absurd with this unit. Moon Cycle Conduit 2, and then Moon Cycle +1 becomes Moon Cycle +2. This unit's great for all of those. I mean, I guess it's not, like... I guess it's niche in the sense that there's only a few cards that she works with, but when she works, she's fucking mega OP. Okay, where should I pass? I think I should probably pass to the magic shop, because it's like... No, I'm probably playing this around Pyreborn, actually. Yeah. Smidge, quick, Conduit 5, 14. Please don't be bad. Gulp. Smidge? I can't even smidge either of these guys. Alright. Come on, Miser. We can smidge a train steward. We can smidge Nightingale, I guess, and it's okay. This is not great. I'm gonna do something a little weird here. We're gonna do Smidge Conduit 5 on a Shield Steward. I'd like to roll for multi. Yeah, I'm gonna be rich. And we could do... I've come around on Avarice 3 on Bloated Whelp. I think it's often pretty good. Some artifacts like moon cycling. Ooh, good question. I don't actually know off the top. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, so it would be good. Would it be good with Circle of Circles? Or Circle of Cycles? I have no idea. And Phase Nook? Maybe. I don't know how that works. Yeah, there might be 2 relics for that. What the fuck? What? Why can't I make it red? What does this mean? Why can't I make the artifacts red? I can turn them evil. Oh. That's weird. That's very odd. Let's go on. Mr. Tubbs, thank you for 20 months of Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Oh, this guy preys on me. He crushes my miser. If I take this trial, probably not. I'm already rich. Oh yeah, you're not small. You're small. He has eyes on his arms. How does that work? He's be not afraid guy. Be not amused. We could min-max and leave room for the Bloated Whelp to make us money, but I think it's a little bit better this way. Because I need Gilda to go into this combat at full HP. And so the +5 lets me Witch Weave cleanly. Slight error. Hold, I'm already rich. Well, we have multi-strike Miser with Avarice 15 and Quick. He's like Omega. Smidgestone Shield Steward just looks off. This is actually normal size Shield Steward. He's just next to Lady Gilda. That's all. This is what he normally looks like. It's just like a passive effect from being next to her. +3. Take me to full HP, please. Oh, it stuns his resolve. Nice. My hero! What, you all thought he was a fool. Shield Steward with Smidge Stone. Well, well, well. Look who's carrying us here. Yeah, we made, without taking the trial, we made $258 in this fight. I don't need to do anything silly. Is this Fireball any good? Does anyone like this card? Holdover Explosive? Who am I fighting? I think I don't like it. Holdover Phase Blessing. That's pretty good. That's defense solved, and now we're very safe defensively. And then we could go check out another unit, because I wouldn't mind playing an actual unit in this run. Dualism Smidge. Okay. I've actually decided that I don't want to play an actual unit in this run. It's, not great, I must say. I'll take Silent Sentinel. Yeah, it is an Eclipse Chamber angle. You're not wrong. You followed me before? You saw the stream before? I am here often these days. This looks bad. I need to put Titanite on this guy. I'll just keep giving dudes Conduit 5, I guess. Ooh. Lock in Bloated Whelp. I wonder if I beat this boss. Oh, yeah, Ritual Tome makes it a lot more likely. Could also play Tome of the Evergrowth, which I think just shits on him too. Tome of Contracts is useless, roughly. Could be good if we get Hothead, but I need Ritual Tome. Yellow Titan Skin is helpful for sure. I mean, very good into Pyre Hunter as well. I should spend my money before I forget. Should just grab, like, I don't know what though. What am I putting this +20 on? I guess a Shield Steward. Yeah, make the Nightingale quick, but I don't love it. I'm going to remove cards. Sounds and no trigger ability every turn, not decent. No, this unit doesn't really matter. I don't think. If you're backpack at the last station, sorry, the train only goes one direction. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we can turn it around. I think this fight has Flagellance on it. If I'm wrong about this, I think I'm right, but if I'm wrong, I'll reset. I think you need to be top floor in this fight, right? Because it's full moon now, 5 remaining. New moon, full moon, full moon, new moon, when Relentless starts, full moon, new moon. Yeah, so we should be fine. I hope. Go get him bloated well. This dude spawns in. I need food. He's kind of real. Ooh, little plus 12. Not bad. I guess actually I should leave that thing alive. I bet it makes me more money alive. Nightingale, good or bad? You can't tell really. He's not great. He is not great. He's like, if you have... the way you can think about it, right, is if you have perfect control over what phase of the moon it is, he is as good as Horned Warrior. That's the way you can think about it. That Ritual Tome is a lot of HP. And then we're just gonna play Phase Blessing. I'm gonna be safe here, because I need to not disrespect this boss. We have a lot of good things going for us against Pyre Hunter, but we still need to be careful we don't die. This Starstruck is kind of useless right now, I fear. But we'll do what we can. Oh, I think my Miser's dead? I need to Phase Blessing him. Wow, I didn't even play Alchemy. I didn't even think about Alchemy at all. Damn. I'm gonna greed for 2. I think I can afford it. Also, explode yourself. Whoa, that eats my spell weakness. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna crush this guy, but I am far away from getting a Horde cash out. Ouch. I could have saved 5 HP, but I'm okay like this. This 5 Conduit Shield Steward is kind of making a big difference in this run. Hey Lustrous, how's it going? YouTube stream title is fantastic. Yeah, I gotta give credit. It's not me. That was a chat message, probably from Blue. I am but the messenger. These options are really good. You can keep it down. You're trying to watch Slice and Dice on the TV, and the stream is too loud. I'm working on it. Sorry. The greed speaks to me. Yeah, man. I'm gonna take my whole health bar for nothing. Maybe if I go Pyre Remains, but I don't know. It's really tempting because we need something for this run, but I'm gonna take Silver Rank here. There's Hothead. Hothead, he can carry. But Lunar Priestess fixes our moon phase problem and gives us a renewable source of conduit. I don't have anything for Hothead right now, and I don't know if I will get anything for Hothead. That's the problem. I think you gotta pick Lunar Priestess here. Look, is adding the upgrades? Yeah, it's a random upgrade every pick here. They've been okay so far, but a lot of times what happens is it seems pretty mediocre, and then you get like one card that just bails out your run. Energy's a little worse, but if we take energy, we could play Spellchain Alchemy, and we could go cashing out, which is actually kind of nice. Sense of humor, because to this day you still think Rogue Legacy, the original roguelike, is the funniest shit you've ever heard. It's one of the funniest YouTube comments I've ever in my life received, for sure. It's really funny. I'm gonna go for it. Hi, Statist. How's it going? What's good? Could maybe go right here, but I don't know. Remove consume, -2, gain consume. We could line that up on Ritual Tome. Cannot take more than 2 of the same boss rod with Dragon Horde. Yeah, you like run the pool out. It's kind of weird. Yeah, okay. How's the training going? Not too bad, not too bad. Can't complain. No, I should probably consume a Witch Weave. I also like Permafrost on Silver Ink so that I can play it when it's useful. Holy Stone, Bloody Moon, almost always a good choice. -1 Alchemy, now it's playable. I'm down for +10 Witch Weave. If you want to go crazy here, you dupe this Alchemy, and then you try to get a double cash out or a double play of it. This guy's rich, yay. When you start with Lady Avarice, you just make a bunch of money. And I'm gonna play her all the way, I think. Am I boxing? No, I'm driving. I'm monster training. Is there a duplicate ahead? There is. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna kill myself. It's the only way. It's a very, very bad choice. The good news is we don't have to take any trials. And I think we should play bottom floor versus Mr. Kell. And then middle, and then we got the squad top floor hanging out. Go, my bloated whelp. Hold down the middle floor. He's got this, he told me. He said, leave it to me. And I said, are you sure? And he said, I'll hold them back. He's gonna hold them back. Original roguelike, there's no way that's serious. No, someone, when I did a first look of Rogue Legacy 2, I was talking about and comparing it to Rogue Legacy 1 and how I called it a roguelike, and someone did comment, it's funny that you called Rogue Legacy 2 a roguelike when Rogue Legacy is the one that spawned the genre, the original roguelike. As a real thing someone said to me. +2 to that guy? I don't think he was making a joke. Sure that was rage baiting? I don't think he was rage baiting. I think he thought that. Can I not upvote facts? True. I'll heal her with my healing cards, presumably. I need to get 1 heal through to Miser. Oh, you guys aren't killing this guy? Alright. My son, it is your moment. Go. I think a tuning phase blessing is the way forward here. I think you sack this and just tank the 8. And we might take a little bit from here, but maybe not. I think you just play this. No more Starstrucks. I think 1 attuned phase blessing makes this significantly easier to see the finish of. just heal to full every turn now and go plus 60. I think that makes a lot of sense. You have to sacrifice 8 HP here, 9 HP here technically. Hi Bobo Mao, how's it going? The original roguelike was Super Mario Odyssey. Many people don't know this. The original roguelike was actually Slay the Spire. That's why it's so popular. That was the game that started it all. This is a true fact. You can look it up. I speak nothing but truth. It's a shame I don't get to play out this calcified ember, but what can you do? I win, right? I don't win. That's not even close. Wow. I guess I don't do any damage, so that kind of makes sense. I think it'll be okay. I need to fix this though, I want to optimize. We just came along and took out the deck builder part. It was so innovative to remove that part. Yeah, Slay the Spire, but we removed the deck building. Pretty crazy stuff that they came up with out there in those days. Really makes you think. Silent Sentinel, you have to carry us, by the way. Good luck, brother. The hopes of a nation rest upon your shoulders. Godspeed, soldier. If you Titan Skin first, Titan Skin, it causes you to do less damage overall. I needed to... I don't know. It's hard to determine what I was supposed to do slightly differently here. I think all I'm gonna do differently is play one Phase Blessing on Silent Sentinel and call it a day. Hi Slath, how's it going? Bonjour, French. Oui. You're back to France? Sorry to hear. Get well soon. Quick stuck-up whelp. Dude, I don't know if there's a card in this game I hate more than fucking Fanning the Flame. This thing is so ass. It requires a miracle to get going. But if it does get going... hypothetically, it could carry your whole run. Is it good to mind my cage? No, there was like a mind cage plus hothead setup here, but I don't really have it. This is the time to play it. I think I'll play it when I get it off of Dominion, and that's about it. Hey, Eclipse Chamber is lit. And we do cash out a nice clean 8. Probably just take like... I don't have much Pyro. I don't have any Pyro. I guess I'll do Pyrogel too. I don't need money. Most of the savagery fights, and it kept hitting the heavies. Yeah. Dude, I had it on a run recently, actually, and I was like, well, I'll take it because it's a 1-cost spell for my incant run. And then I had Cursed Dragon Staff, so I kept thinking it was getting kills and going, wait, why isn't it scaling? I kept getting baited. It blew my mind. I'm gonna go right, and we're gonna go buy things. I mean, I guess we could play the foot. And Conduit 4 is pretty good. I don't want to spend too much money because I want Lady Gilda to give me value. It's just a permanent plus 20. This Lunar Lantern item, I just don't really get it. Plus 20? Maybe it's fine. I'll try it. Eclipse Chamber, Enchanted Chamber. You could play Enchanted Chamber here. It's not terrible. Ghost trigger on incant when a unit has Dragon Staff? No, I don't think so. It's a little weird on when specifically Avarice triggers in my experience so far. Been reanimate to a collector yet? No, it's never been viable for me. Once my deck is going, this multi-strike is chill, but I'm not confident. Oh, this is this is the #1 bait. I think that most of the start screen fakeouts are not a big deal. This is the specific really bad one. Multi-strike 1 in this fight is actually horrifying because it's not you, it's the corruption guy. And multi-striking corruption actually just gets away from you really quickly. In my experience, anyway. Just cleanse it, obviously. Oh, I should just cleanse it. You're right. Looking into this, I just brew Phase Blessing turn 1. That makes this a lot better. I don't really want to hold over Starstruck. I need to play Phase Blessing, though, for sure. We're gonna put it on Lady Gilda. Was the first game I played, like, ever? I think it was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. Its timing for Silver Ink is decent. It just has to go on Phase Blessing. Nothing else really matters here. I guess my damage got kinda dumpstered here. And I have to give up a bunch of stuff. I guess I just play one alchemy. These guys are kind of my actual killing plan now. With the Eclipse Chamber, they're gonna carry us through this fight. But I need Lady Gilda to win me Relentless, I believe. I'll play one alchemy. Burger King still your favorite fast food place? I guess so. I don't know. I don't really eat fast food anymore in general because it's just way too expensive these days. I'm not trying to pay the prices they want me to pay for fast food anymore. It's too much, man. So I wouldn't necessarily feel like I even have a favorite fast food place anymore. Actually, if you consider it, I guess I would say Panda Express is probably my fast food place of choice now, because at least that way it's not even like because I like Panda Express a lot, it's just that there's nowhere to get Chinese near me. Hi Bunty Man, how's it going? What's good? It's a shame my Miser loses an attack here, but I need to keep Gilda alive. Actually, maybe I should just play the Alchemy and cash out 6. I think I should. Get Panda Express even though you're next to a really good Chinese place. Dude, the last time I went there though, I went with my friend and she has a kid, and so her kid was sleeping in the back seat and she was like, can we just go through the drive-thru and eat in the car? It'd be a lot simpler. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. A huge fucking mistake, man, because I got lo mein with orange chicken, and it was the end of their lo mein. It was like 90% onions and nothing else. There was like no noodles, and I went, oh man, they got my ass. Hi Spoons, what's going on? Got an AC unit for your bedroom is glorious? Hell yeah. Let's do a Chinese supermarket. Good Chinese food is super easy to make. I live in the Midwest, in like the sticks, man. I don't have access to anything here. They ain't got shit out here. I think I'm getting farmed by this corruption stacking on Gilda. But I could just maximize my income. Give myself great financial gain. Like a gazillion sushi buffet places in your town. Some of them are really good, only 20 bucks. That sounds pretty nice. I should moon ritual first, I suppose. I don't know, man. There are some places here, like there's a decent place to get Thai food, but for the most part, if I want to get interesting food, it's a long drive. God, I love making money. I was getting an AC for like 12 years until your BF put his foot down. 1 month later, a hurricane hit, moved into your first place to ever have central AC. That's just unlucky. Can you deal damage versus heavies? I don't know. Haven't figured that out yet. Could make more money. And you probably play Cosmic Bolt here. Uh, 3/3 is fine. I don't think I have a Fae. This is like, in my opinion, probably one of the worst relics from like a design standpoint. This shit is so ass. There's two, I'm pretty sure there's only 2 units in the game that use it. I think there's actually a third, but it's a rare. I think there's a third. I want to search for Fae. Yeah, there are 3 units in the game that use it. One's a rare banner unit, and the other 2 are commons. It's such a cool concept, but it just has nothing. It's too late for Bloodthirsty Blade, I'm pretty sure. Overgrowth Carapace. You even called it? I think you've called it at every single shop I've ever walked into, though. What do you mean? Sorry. My fault, buddy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gotta go play the Bazaar. See you later, Pun Pun. Good luck with the Bazaar. I hope you have a nice, painless day today. I just feel like I don't have much to do with Overgrowth Carapace. So like you high roll an awesome build once in your career and never touch it again. I think the only time I would ever take it is if it's my first pick, right? I had it be really good in a run where I got it with a starter that was a Fae, but otherwise it's like, man, this thing is useless. Throw it on the steward mid-floor. Yeah, it just kind of slows the drawdown, because I need to play around Silver Ink, I think. We gotta start digging deep. I think this card is my lifeblood. Can I play Sacrificial Chamber? No, it's probably too greedy. This run makes me feel claustrophobic. I need more room. I need to clear out like a bloated whelp or two, maybe. No, I need to save my money. Actually. So what should I duplicate in this position? I mean, maybe just take like... Or just take it. But these ritual tomes feel like they're doing nothing. It feels like compared to Phase Blessing, they're doing nothing. I thought we'd do some cool lineup where we just like make a character immortal, but who gives a fuck, man? This is like useless, it feels like. So instead, maybe I should take... I probably just have to take another copy of Cosmic Bolt. And we just have to pray. I put deployable on something, right? Thank God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. I didn't draw Zone of Silence, so we'll just play bottom 4. Sorry, order. Order wall, is he stupid? Yes. Stop cheating? No. I don't like how the Enchanted Chamber just makes the room kind of stinky. I don't know how I feel about the stinky room. That is Lady Gilda? Oh, you're right. That would make more sense. This guy is maybe gonna threaten me. We'll see. He's about to get walked up by the boss, which is always annoying. I think we'll be okay, though. Oh, I should play... I'm just gonna cash out. We're gonna try to find a victory through relics, I think. They're killing your ass, buddy. They're eating you alive, brother. This is the classic problem, though, where you just, like, fall behind. I think we'll be okay. Lightning bolt. They should let... If there's no enemy on the floor, I think Train Steward should get to eat this thing. He looks kind of hungry. The monster train probably smells like shit all the time. Based on what do you make this assertion? Why would you say this about my friends in the monster train? so hard to ever play this Silver Ink. It's always fucking me up. Soon we'll leave this place and join the Titans in the Void or something. A stink line's coming from the Gamer Girl champion? You're wrong. She's literally so hot and attractive that people die just to get a whiff. And you're saying she smells bad? Foolish. You're falling for heaven's propaganda. Like sheep. Need to throw something at this guy. I could probably just play Phase Blessing every turn bottom floor and then win the fight, actually. I think that's gonna be better for me, because it makes me a lot of money. There's another 165 armor. May as well kill that dude. We'll see. I don't have I don't feel terribly about our position, but I'm not thrilled about it either. I'm gonna make a lot of money. That's the good news. Look at that money come rolling in. How the fuck? What are we gonna do here? Show me, like, you know what I need? I need, like, Heavenfall. Oh, devilish details! Oh, now it makes sense. I need to kill myself. Alright, I'm gonna take Death Roar. Hi Leonard, how's it going? The Golden Idol game was pretty good. I would say it was not their best showing, but it was still fun. How go the runs? I have no plans and no future. How am I? I have no plans and no future. I really want to... So, let's talk about the diverging paths laid out before us. We could take space and play another Nightingale. Let me see how viable that looks. I would get him here, and I would get an upgrade for him. I would see no more magic shops. And if I want to play Death Roar, I need this card to be better. It's impossible to get Silver Ink onto Death Roar. My deck is just too expensive. So even if I take energy, it's still too expensive. Unless I do something like -1 a Bloody Moon. I want to go to the Arms Merchant in the next ring. Because I want to get deployable on my other room, Eclipse Chamber. I think if I play Space plus Nightingale, it's probably enough damage to clear... It's probably enough damage to clear 1 heavy, roughly. The backline is not a big deal. And I bet Lady Gilda kills the other. +8 on my guy is not bad. Foolish. The Cranberry, how do I respond to the allegations? I did it. Whatever the allegations are, I did it and I admit it. Okay. I think we have a reasonable plan. Actually, now. Plus 15 is kind of important. I wanted to check if there was something like Quick Dagger here. That's fine. How important is this enchanted chamber? It's pretty important. Before I stabilize, things are kind of scary. Alright. We'll see what it looks like here. Bet I could take this. Zone of Silence is better. Oh, the room that I don't have deployable is Eclipse Chamber. Oh, I got it fucked up a little bit. That's my B. I got it all a little twisted. I think Lady Gilda with the silence will hold the line. If I'm wrong, we could always restart battle. Cranberry, how did your run go? Was it good? Did you have fun? This guy doesn't hit anything. May as well just explode him. There are no numbers in the title? I'm not messing around anymore. Hi Alice. Hi Soki. Oh, goes Lady Gilda train too? Can't complain. So Wilting Sapwood angle and it was a neat run? It does sound like a neat run. Very cool. I must cash out. I must make money. I must provide value. Two. What are the numbers? I think it's 109 is where we are. Going into Savagery, I cannot let a full health Avowed Gladiator walk past me. Sad to say. So I must undo, and I must kill this guy. I would rather not hold that card over. I also really need to draw Phase Blessing. Oh, y'all, is getting kind of scary. Bloated Whelp? Explode. I gotta kill him. I can't kill him. Bloated Whelp had Conduit? Did he really? What for? Oh, because I played him. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to explode him for money, but you're right. He does have 4 conduit. Wow, I can kill him. I almost want to let him go, because I do really want to cash out another relic. Oh, but I can't play Eclipse Chamber. He's gonna kick my ass. He's gonna beat me senseless. I gotta play safe. You can egg. The egg isn't gonna make up for me dying. I'm afraid. It's time to play Silver Ink. And it's time to... I'm not actually certain that Lady Gilda gets enough HP this late into the fight. I guess we'll see. 201 damage. I think you're killing this guy. Explode. Go, my son. Make us infinity dollars. That's my king, 16 avarice bloated whelp. Well, if I don't win combat on the bottom floor, I have lost the run anyway. So we don't have to worry about it too much, I suppose. It'll be okay. Hello, rats. It's all good. I bet this bloated whelp gets me more than 2 swings in this relentless. You finally found a clan calling a Hellhorn guy. You're a bullet guy with a side of Hellhorn. I don't know if I would wish on anyone to be stuck being a bullet guy. That champion feels stressful. No cash out in this fight, but we made a lot of money. And we didn't take any damage. And that's kind of what matters here. Hey, Duck Me, good morning. How's it going? Someone asked me earlier, how are we going to kill heavies? Final answer, I'm gonna let Lady Gilda solo them. She's just gonna thwomp them. 20 attack per 100 gold. That's 530 attack. Moonlit Glaive also kind of just carries. Who showers those heavies? You mean good plan? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Multi-strike Titanite. Multi-strike, really good. What's in here? Attuned Whetstone? That's good too. I'm gonna spend a little bit of money, but it's an okay trade. I'll get it back pretty quickly, I believe. These are useless. I'd like to see what else. Just checking. So I'm gonna play... I am gonna follow through with the Nightingale idea. I think it's fine. Let me count my deployables now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Sort me by card type here. This will be the easiest way to see it. Show me my deployables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to remove 2 cards. Well, this guy, for sure. And I think Lunar Priestess. I have to get rid of Lava Armor, too. Okay, so I'm gonna remove a few cards here. Did it change the order? No, sort by card type. Where the fuck is Train Steward? Am I blind? Yes. You could try to condense this to a single floor. Maybe. I need to get rid of this card, sorry. So I'm gonna end up a little lower on money than I would have liked here, getting this removal. I think it has to be Lunar Priestess. I lose out on guaranteed full moon though, which is kind of sad. I think I miscounted. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I didn't miscount. It's like I'm sitting here like this is a difficult choice. It has to be Lunar Priestess. There's like no other option. I guess you could just whiff one of your draws. But like hypothetically, nah. Alright. Can you remove Lava Armor? Isn't that enough? No, so you count the deployables, right? The problem is that we're drawing 11 cards in deployment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and sorry, I see. The reason I'm counting it like that is because I have Footstool and Whetstone. So it doesn't matter. You'd have to get rid of every equipment. Alright. I think we should be fine. I nerfed my Gilda down a little bit here, but it's okay. I'm hoping to draw Zone of Silence off the top. Good. And then you're gonna do... Gilda's at 390. You're gonna do Miser, you're gonna do Moonlit Glaive. Enchanted Chamber. Equipment puts her at 400. I'm a little worried. Okay, I'm no longer worried. I drew Phase Blessing. Good news. Very nice. This guy, he does just get cooked. I don't think there's ever gonna be anything good for him, but he can hold the line for a little bit. I don't know how you kill sweepers. I'm probably gonna click Witch Weave on them if I were to guess. This deck has a lot of spells. I guess I could go put one on him, you never know. Oh, and Jackstrips kills the 5 HP ones, actually. And there's our Silver Ink. Nice and early on the Silver Ink. It would be nice to get this Starstruck, but it is what it is. Yeah, all the 5 HP sweepers die to the combination of Flaming Talons Jackstrips, which is very nice. Can I go for a cash out in this fight, do you think? I don't know. Like Silver Stink. I agree. Could put any whelp here. No, I want the big whelp. It's more money if I play this guy. And we're just gonna Eclipse Chamber up here. It's unfortunate that Silent Sentinel dies. I think I actually just wasted a bunch of resources on this. But I couldn't know that there was a Void Armament around the corner to fix all of my woes. How many eggs are we doing per battle? Right now, 0, because it's impossible to find the time to cash out eggs, because it's just too expensive, and as soon as I drop Phase Blessing, everything goes away. Unfortunately. I think I'm pretty close to killing this guy. But a cash out would be nice. It would be very good. And Lightning Bolt. Yeah, my Nightingales, it was just a waste. Because there was no way for this guy to survive Seraph. I realized it too late. Hypothetically, this is really cool, and then you realize that your frontliner up here will never survive a hit from Seraph, and then it's like, what the hell did I just waste all of these resources on? I don't know either. At least we drew the Zone of Silence. That's kind of what matters. This Quick is fucking me over here. It's okay, if I have to tank one of these guys to Pyre, it's fine. I feel like this Mage Blade is not quite as good as I had expected it to be. Gilda's always hitting these two. Should have put it on the Steward? Yeah, I should have. You're right. If this were a YouTube video, I would undo the whole fight. I would reset the fight over it. But I'll play it. I'll keep it under wraps. I'll hold it together here. Yeah, these guys were useless. Hypothetically, they were good, but they just can't live. That's all. You're right. Yeah, because if it was on the Train Steward, he would go after Lady Gilda. I guess it wouldn't make a big difference, actually. One Lightning Bolt, one Phase Blessing. Oh well. I think that in a just world, these Nightingales have like gain 1 stealth on New Moon or something, and then they would probably be a lot more playable. It's a shame for them. We can get a 2. It's something. He's gonna put 2 imps instead of 1 nightingale mid-floor. Yeah, because you want to play around the Eclipse Chamber. But the Eclipse Chamber doesn't actually give you any value here, it seems. That's okay. You can daze this guy for an extra 5 HP. Not bad, 71 HP. Gilda kills double heavies. Everything looks good. And she's like really strong. I've never actually thought about having Gilda be your solo carry, but she really is one multi-strike in this path away from carrying the whole run. Plus 25. GG. I was thinking that they suck without a way to make more stealth. It's tough, man. I feel like the silent units want you to give them like the silent chamber and then just leave them alone, but they don't really have the survivability. But yeah, you're right. Well, actually, I guess it is better just to put a nightingale on the middle floor in the end here. I think it's gonna make the most sense. Don't you mean my Rhine French? Duh. Yeah, I'm gonna give that one a plus duh. We can Moonlit Glaive this guy now. Leave me alone. French. I think that one's really funny because you're saying leave me alone and then it just flashes to this happy ass guy. He's so full of joy and whimsy. French. I'll just shoot you with lightning, I guess. Gilda is on a bit of a clock here until I actually get something good to save her. I feel like I don't really need to play full moon here. I need to draw... Silver Ink ASAP. You like double French? Double French is pretty good. It makes his beret look very funny. Mon Dieu. Firelight me. Hey, he holds the line. Look at that, we don't take 5. Good job, buddy. Gilda, you can't die. You gotta hang in there. Any of the Titans British or French? You know? There's nothing official saying either way. We have no way to know. Any one of us could be French right now. Who would do that? I know it's scary, but you gotta remain calm in the face of adversity. Dude, I saw a post on the subreddit this morning, by the way. I forgot to talk about this one. I saw a post that was like, how do you guys feel about the trample interaction? And showed off how, in this position, if you had like a 2000 damage trample hitting into savagery, the 600 damage would not carry through to entropy. And so many people in the comments were like, well, technically that makes sense because you're not killing savagery, so there's nothing to trample through. And I read that post and I was like, God, you guys need to shut the fuck up. No one thinks this, right? Like, there's no way it obviously feels like if this guy's on 1 and you're hitting with extra damage, the trample should go through, surely. That's how I feel anyway. Maybe I'm in the wrong. But I was surprised at how many people were like, well, actually, no, I shouldn't have been surprised. A lot of people were just like, technically. Per the rules of the game. Let's go to have so much attack. This is the Avarice path. So she gets plus 20 attack for every 100 gold we have, and we have 3,000 gold. So she's big and strong. It's about time this card got here. I was about to die, man. The front enemy isn't dead, then why don't you attack the front enemy when he's at 1? Curious, isn't it? What's the difference between trample and sweep and pierce? Sweep means you hit everyone on the floor. Trample means excess damage you deal goes through the front enemy to the next enemy, and pierce means you ignore armor and any other such damage resistance. Is this fight over yet? Next turn. I think trample should work on the Titans. I agree. I absolutely agree. Good fight, fellas. Good run, honestly. Silver Ink definitely bailed me out. I would not have won this without Silver Ink for Phase Blessing. And $3,000 Lady Gilda with a Void Armament. Very nice. You're shocked this run pulled through? I think there's plenty of ways to win this run, though. Is that a new ping? Oh no, it's just gonna take me here every time I win because I'm doing a new record. Again. Exile Lazarus with pincushion in the opener? Sheesh, man. Very cool. Very neat. Bogworms? I hate this stupid pyre. I like Living Armory. I think he kind of clashes. I mean, he clashes a little bit with Pincushion, but also Artificer. What for? I just like using Pincushion as a frontliner here, basically. Tuning Fork looks whatever, so we can just Manifold Mirror. Every time you see Lord of Pies, it's Carapace in the chat. Curious, isn't it? As small as 4 random if tied. Yeah, I had like 3 Bogworms runs this week, and I swear to you, in one of my runs, this floor was like 11 space, and I could not play top 4 ever. It was very silly. Greg. I might need to play 1 equipment on Baron Grail here. I'm not certain yet. No, it's not here. Guess I could tank it and then Pyreball here for a little more continuity. Take 5 to save 4? That seems kind of silly. I think I need to play like 2 on Baron Grail. Just to be safe. I kept tanking for this Shield Steward, which made me much weaker here. What a fool I've been. I think I've actually fucked this fight up. I think I'm gonna have to replay this one. Maybe not. Hold. I'm close to lethal. Honestly, I think it's chill. This is like, I take 2 hits, it's like 16 damage. It's not that big of a deal. How close was I? 4! Damn, man. Unlucky. I needed to just not play that Train Steward, actually. That's all I had to change. Play Sanguine Assistant. Alchemy? Ah, shucks. If I must. Multi-strike, smidge. Plague Doctor. I played this exact run. Like, beat for beat, I played this run already. I've played this game before. This isn't pushback, this is savagery. Played these games before? Sorry. I've played these games before. I think I can chill here and wait for maybe a quick. I think it's all good. It's like in that way. This is just like 1989. It's just like that one, man. You ordered food and you just forgot an entree? Wait, what did you get? What did you just order? Drink and fries. Holy shit, man. That sounds like a good-ass dinner. Damn. I need to be a very small amount careful here because I only have 18 HP and I don't have quick. I think it's just a little awkward. I'm gonna have to give a little bit to Baron Grail. I think is all. Maybe not with a draw like this, huh? Give me the, Yeah, can I have one fucking, and make it snappy. Fucking hamburgled again. Oh, man. I don't know why I did that. I think I have to replay this fight, actually, is why I did that. Because I'm pretty sure I can't beat this guy as it is. Oh, maybe with the Sanguine Assistant I'll be okay. Actually. I think we need to play like 2 on Baron Grail. I probably should have played at least 1 more. I think this guy only ever hits me for 1 hit of 10. Scared me for a second there when it paused though. Tooth, Firestarter, lethal. Yerp. I think you lose this lifesteal actually if I play Scissor Hands here. Yeah, it's a weird little quirk. They're gonna do rank reset after every stream? They're gonna add skill-based matchmaking to YouTube chat? I've been saying, man. When are they gonna make YouTube chat a real skill-based game? Oh wait, I overplayed one. Sorry. I'm losing my shit. I'm making a lot of little errors. Need to do this guy. And then we go scale, Vampire's Tooth. Cool. They traded away a lot of my Pyre HP. But that's okay. If I were being a little more sweaty, we'd be undoing these fights to get it back. But I kind of just don't feel like it. I didn't get to play alchemy last turn. I'm gonna click every equipment they show me. And we're going to the right. It's not really Manifold Mirror Steward's Quarters, I must say. I don't think that's the one. Manifold Mirror Sacrificial Chamber? I love money. I love money. Worthy sacrifice many lives, fecundity. I mean, many lives is just nice and safe for the early game, right? You run many lives pincushion. Is it ever Carapace? No. Don't tell Lord of Pies, but no. It is not ever Carapace here. Total misplay. Okay, what's the pathing? 101. Probably not. But we could do one. It's 101, right? I think it's gonna be. It's probably not worth it to even think about, honestly. I almost clicked start battle. Eek. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, sacrificial chamber. Make me rich. I will probably lose a lot of HP in this fight. I think there's very little you can do about it. So what we want to do to mitigate it is we want to play bottom floor. That way we can stop anything else from going up, so we can at least block it in that regard. I'm gonna take 2 damage for alchemy. Ouch. And so I realized what I should be doing here is I should just play the first Scissor Hands on Baron Grail and then nothing else ever hits me. And then we're gonna just play Lifesteal Pincushion, I believe. And it should be okay. Unless on Twisted Back doesn't give you more grabs and you think the game is bad because of that. I've heard many people report this. You're not alone in your feelings. Game equals perhaps not very good. I've been looking into this lately. How much can I greed on Pincushion is the big question of this run. Versus how much do I need to put onto Plague Doctor? Like, can I just take 3/3 or should I play quick? I think the quick doesn't even do anything, so... And Pincushion will pretty much solo this fight with the Vampire's Tooth lifesteal. Ouch. I guess this is just it for him. And we don't need to be too greedy in this fight, I suppose. I need to make sure I don't die. What's the secret for this event? You're back a few minutes, you need the description one. You have to follow the path. I'll show you in a moment. You have to follow the path in a specific way. 7, 6. It's impossible for me to save this HP, I think. Hold on. Yeah, nice. Concussion makes you miss Morsel Maid. Really? It feels about the same to me. If you lose this lifesteal, you do, but that's fine. I'll take 2 3/3s. Alright, good early game. I've been very greedy with Pincushion, but he's gonna do great for us in the long term. Left on 0, right on 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's left on 0, right on 1. I think that's all you do. So if it didn't work, I don't know. It doesn't save me a lot of HP. Yeah, we only took 7, which is pretty good. Guildmonger, he doesn't actually bring me to a faster cash out. I basically just need to take draw in this run. No brain transfer or scrap for parts. I was probably not pivoting to it here, unfortunately. I don't know if it will really pop off in this spot. Maybe. Dualism smidge. And we could just give this guy plus 20. It's fine. Dualism. I don't think so. Could just roll for a Titanite, but I don't want to leave this shop empty-handed, so I'll just give him 20. Yeah, there was a Titanite, but it's not worth the risk. I want Plague Doctor to start at 23. Actually, I kind of want Plague Doctor to have a little more HP. I guess I could just give her Reanimate. It's not super good. What if I just take an Alchemy Duplicate? What if we just played for a cash out? No, it's stupid. It's actually so stupid. Just play in this spot. You should just play another Erratic Assistant. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is put Deployable on Quick Dagger, and we just take this run all the way through. Okay, I don't take this. Holy shit. A cab glorp. Glorp cab. I guess like this is fine. I'm playing bottom floor, so I don't have to deal with so much random nonsense from this boss. Although I will actually lose a bunch of my unit deaths for playing bottom floor, so I don't know. You're back with your fries and a drink, or what? And a drink? What's the drink? That's the real question. What's the drink that's going with this gourmet meal? Oh, they're all dead, so it's chill. Pepsi? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear. Lord of Fries! Yo! Wicked. I feel like I should just Swift Steel Dagger here. But do I need it? I don't know. I'm being a little bit greedy, but I think I'm pretty strong. We can always replay if I don't quite make it, right? Who's gonna stop me? Yeah, this alchemy is just not super playable. That's all it comes down to. How's it look? Oh, what do you know? What do you know? That's all it takes. Yeah, we're chilling. It was probably a little closer than it looked because of unstable, but I am basically playing down a champion and maximizing greed here. So look at my money, man. I have 800 gold. What the hell? The only thing to really think about in this run is I want to play a higher floor so I have more time in the Seraph, so it'd be nice to have a way to do that. Electricity chamber? I want to do maybe like merge organ harvester swift steel dagger, but it's probably not even that good, honestly. I'm gonna make my moves for the future. Is there a glorp with money? There probably is, but I don't think we have it enabled. I haven't seen it naturally while searching for glorps. What do you think? Merge swift steel with reanimate? It's pretty safe to do in the long term, but it's useless in the short term. There's an arms shop here I can go to. I can wait. They're merging lanes on the highway overpass. No, I haven't actually considered that. Should I? Okay. Cool. This is the corruption fight. I need to play a higher floor. I've been playing bottom floor. It's a bad habit of mine where I just kind of look for excuses to jam bottom floor and be lazy because it finishes the fight faster. But I'm gonna go ahead and play top floor here. And we'll do just a little taker easy. I think 114, you could probably stop scaling this guy anytime. Are we not messing around anymore? I'm getting serious. I'm taking this shit seriously finally. No more goofing off. What is 130? Is it 62 times 2? I think I need to give one more to Baron Grail. And then I just one-shot everything without thinking, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now we can just scale our guy. It's so weird that you lose a lifesteal from this thing. I get why, but it still feels odd. Yeah, it's fine. I get a multi-strike weapon to merge with Swift Dagger for Doctor. It is absolutely unplayable. There's no way you can ever make enough energy for it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how you would. Because you would need 4 energy to play it. Probably the best thing I could see here is just Zone of Silence plus Dante's Footstool. I feel like that would be very nice. Mr. Streamer, hi. Hi, Dr. Richard. How's it going? Get Firestone? Oh. That makes sense. You're right. When the Sanguine Tooth loses the lifesteal, it really does balance out this faction. I'm making like as much money as we made in the Lady Gilda run before this. It's crazy. Oh, Spike of the League is like problem solved, I'm pretty sure. I skipped. You cruise to the end and get slapped by the Titans? Yeah, man, it does seem to happen a lot to this champion. Everything's so fine, and then you just walk into the Titans and you go, oh my god, oh my god. I want to look for like intrinsic double stack spike or something like that. Oh, intrinsic. Anything good in here? Plus 10. From across? Nah. Oh, double stack. That's easy. Cool. Too bad I didn't hold out for the remove consume -2. But that's alright. So let's get rid of Shield Steward. Shield Steward. Fireball? I don't think I need this. Most of the monsters in the systems of Lazarus have strangely normal names like Frank or Steve. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar. Play Glass Cannon now. Need to take energy here. The Hydra Armed Horror is just named Hydra. A little bit uncreative by Orechi, don't you think? This is like the most normal distribution of space I've ever gotten off of this pyre. Kinda crazy. Should have been Henry. Henry the Hydra? You're so right. Holy crap. Good answer. They should put you in charge of this clan. Oh, I asked a question recently. Can someone tell me about this? If you have a haste unit on the middle floor, where do they end up? Because someone said to me they tested this and they go to the pyre. And I'm like, pretty sure that's wrong. But I'm not 100% sure. It could be different in this game. They go straight to hell? Damn. No, it's third floor? That's what I thought. I wonder why someone in my YouTube comments would say something like that so confidently without actually knowing. Aleph? How's it going? Normal distribution would have a lot more in the middle? Really? I don't actually know what a normal distribution is. Can you elaborate? What does it mean? Maybe they had an overstacked third floor? Ooh, maybe. I believe that they saw it like that, right? I don't think they're lying to me or anything like that. It just was kind of strange. It's the bell curve meme? Thank you for explaining it in a way that you knew I would understand. Very kind of you. Hey, Buster. Where do you think you're going? God damn it, I have to restart this fight. It's my fault. I was busy talking about normal distribution and that guy walked past me. It's on me. Why did he start walking by me? Oh, just because I don't do 75 with Plague Doctor. I see. Fine. I guess this is the nice part of playing with the restarts, is I can just kind of chill and greed as much as I want, and then when it gets me, I can just go, ah, whatever. It's all good. I could do this and then we'll never take any damage again, except for from the champion, or the boss, I should say. Alright, I'm chilling. Green Girl's weird to you because you swear you can never understand what he's supposed to bring to the table. Well, this version brings a lot of attack. This version brings plus 16 every time I put an equipment on him. Our attack numbers would be much higher if I was focusing on scaling my damage and not focusing on scaling Pincushion's HP. But it's also very free to scale HP here because I have no chance of losing this fight. It's this weird, like, it doesn't matter what I do in the early game, so I don't have to try very hard sort of situation that we have going on here. And then by the time we're at the end of the fight, it's like, oh, I guess I'm mega powerful, actually. I guess I'm actually, like, super OP. 2 damage. Much better. Hey, brain transfer. And scrap for parts. Whoa! Need energy. That's right. I remember. Hey, 3-3 is pretty chill. What the fuck? I don't know if I've ever seen this before. I mean, I must have because it's in the logbook. I didn't know this existed, though. Alright, arms merchant me up. Hey, there's Zone of Silence. It's a shame I can't really play it. Yeah, I think you're gonna play Organ Harvest or Swift. Oh, you could play Glass Cannon, but it feels like a waste, doesn't it? I think you're just gonna do this. You could do this and then it's just like, draw it quickly. I should have taken a scrap. It draws a unit and kills an assistant. I think that realistically, if I add 0 more cards to this deck, I will win like 99% of the time. I can't play out all of my equipment in my turns anyway, so why do I need to draw more? Well, I'm by card type, that's why it's so weird. Six energy, you guys are 3? Yeah, I think I'm too poor. I should still pick this. I think I'll pick it and make it deployable because I'm rich. And it's really nice if I hit something that lets me play it, but it's very unlikely. Hit me. And then... I don't know, maybe just another Spike of the League is good. It makes it really safe. I'm pretty sure. Savagery Titans is annoying. I should probably just tank this damage. Well... do I think I'd beat Rax if I play top floor? I'm thinking about it. Probably if I just take him seriously. You're like 20 to 30 minutes. Bye, Leonard. Good luck. So what I'll do here is I'll just get my Plague Doctor to 250 and then we'll start scaling Pincushion the rest of the way. I think that's the reasonable idea here. And then just in case you die to sweep somehow. There's my equipment. 160, 184, 208, 232. It's a little less. I need to go like a little over because I have to deal with rage. That's all. You don't think I'll do? It'll be like 56 times 4. I have 5 reanimate though, and I'll have lifesteal, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. I think I need to do one more. Now we just put the rest on pincushion. Pretty sure with 5 reanimate and 500 damage quick, I should crush this boss. It'll be a bit scary. I think that this is not even, like, remotely close. Those fries and a drink really hit the spot? Delicious, huh? A nice, refreshing fries and a drink for Ginger. We have to get more food during the Pun Pun stream. Fries and a drink again? You're living it up, man. Save some for the rest of us. More boss of taking you get Thai food after work. Ooh, that sounds good. Make sure you save me a little something. Let's see. How's it looking? Yeah, that's what I thought. I could give up 1 lifesteal. What Baron line are we on? We're on the equipped to gain attack to everyone. Whatever it's called. I could pick payoff. It's not bad. Probably gonna be a long Titan fight, you may as well take it. Hidden coffers? Fine. Crown of the Eternal? Kinda useless, but all of these are bad. So, whatever. That was... I love when I go through and get a cash out just for it to be the most incomprehensible dog shit I've ever been offered. Just actually nothing but garbage. I think there's nothing on the left side, so or on the right side, so I'll go left. Play this a lot. Firestone housing when there's no steel shop. A Monster Train classic. El Clasico. I have 4 energy, so I could spell chain it, but I'd love to roll for remove consume here instead. Oh well. Let's find a -1. Double stack is chill. I'm pretty sure I am just gonna play Silence on all floors at the Seraph as well, and then just change the plan when we go into... Yeah, whatever. That's fine. We'll just change the plan when we go into Titans. Should be fine. Silence room again, yawn. Yeah, we went to the shop, we rolled for it, we found it. GG. Silence room meta. Pincushion holding it down at the 174, 194 stat line. That's my man. I knew he had it. Now you guys are bottom floor. It's just gonna be go as fast as we can to 250 and then give the rest to Pincushion. I think that'll be our game plan pretty much forever. And I'm gonna stack a little reanimate on my Plague Doctor here. Just in case something goes wrong. I should actually put one of those on Baron Grail. Where'd all the money go? Store. Baron Grail B shopping. I want to grab a lifesteal. I think it's actually pretty good. It's close. I might not quite kill everything. What's on the merchants in Monster Hunter 2 being furry twinks? Yeah, I don't think about it very often, to be honest with you. I think we have, like, exactly enough damage. Cool. Very nice. Fireball. Think about it a lot, thinking of things like, why aren't you inflated? That's me talking to the basketball. That's the end of that joke. I'm not thinking any further about it. Me when basketball. You may laugh now. I have another Sanguine Assistant. Fuck it, I'm scaling my guy. He deserves it. I'm gonna inflate him and make him big and round. When we could get Kale as a playable boss, I think that's Primordium. I think you're describing Primordium right now. Tooth. If I drew it again. Welcome to my Alchemy Infinite. Mordium isn't a cute twink. Hey, you don't know what's going on underneath that cloak. I'm just ending my turn. Just you or does Sarah seem a little unstable? Yeah, I think he's been unstable for a few games now, honestly. He's kind of been slipping. I want to fill my coffers. Ah, shit, you're right. I forgot I went to 10. Oh, no, it's over. I can't even restart the battle. Ooh, cringe. Why would you equip a friendly unit apply conduit for? That's pretty funny. The first time you mix again? Whoa. Go forth. Volatile gauge. Whoa, lose the run for free. That sounds OP. Sounds a little good as fuck. Alright, lock me into the top floor contraption. I don't really need Zono Silence anymore, although it is kind of nice to just not have to deal with any curses, come to think of it. Disabling every enemy ability is kind of cool. Equipment goes there. Equipment goes here. I think this is my first spell. Good fucking draw. I don't need a ton of reanimate. Used to be cool and take volatile gauge. Now all you do is take silence room meta. Why are you French? French. I enabled all of those French emotes, but there wasn't a disclaimer. But if you enable all of the French emotes on Better Twitch TV, you become French. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Take this as a cautionary tale. It could happen to you. 1989. I think 1989 might be my greatest work. Something about that, every time I see it, I just smile. George Orwell's 1989 is my favorite imaginary person I've made up ever. Guy who thinks that all this time they've been talking about Taylor Swift. Oh, I love that one, man. Leave me alone, Taylor Swift. I'm Taylor Swift? Dude, I wish. It's gotta be mega rich. Is it a French emote that changes French to French automatically? Thank God people are doing good work over there. Making it safe. $57 damage from this fire starter. French. French. I guess we'll score max. It's fun for British. I like the one where it turns Ratterbox's name into a British flag. I think that one's a little bit better for me. Could make that one named British as well. I think we're pretty much there. I'm just waiting for Dominion to die. Yeah, they're... Oh no, never mind. He's at 984. He's alive at like 70. Give me alchemy. Give me my free card. We just gotta sit here in Pyrelight for the rest of eternity. Notice how I have not been hit by an enemy. Like, I have this mega frontline. I don't think they've touched me in like... I don't even know how long. It's just the random damage happening to Pincushion. Nothing else is happening here. I lost 60 HP in this fight though. It's okay, I'll take 20 of it back. This is one of the classics where you don't have any real like game plan into the Titans. Your game plan is I'm full HP and I'm just gonna tank like 70. Who cares? They're never gonna kill me. I'm just gonna sit here, take all the damage they throw at me, and wait. I feel like I played this run for YouTube recently as well. This like specific setup of Baron Grail, Pincushion, Plague Doctor. It's super good. It's a crazy combo. Because this Pincushion unit just ends up being the best tank in the game. That's 111. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back in a moment. Please enjoy... what do I want to give you guys today? Please enjoy this nerd emoji of a Noomlin biscuit. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I remember what Noomlin does? Oh, sorry. This is actually a Zoomlin, not a Noomlin. My mistake. My error. Alright. Shall we? Excision, you want to request a clan combo? Sure. What's it gonna be? What would you like? Does Monster Rank 2 have good mod support? I don't know. I have not looked. Default awoken, exile, banished. Alright. Seems pretty awful. But maybe we get a nice starter. Okay. We'll see. Logbook for a second for a screen cap? Yeah. Here you go. But check crowns? Yeah, I'll get you what you want to see. Hold on. Here you go. Let me know when you're done. And then you just realize Lord of Pies is one letter off from Lord of Piss? Whoa. I have no backline killing, so we will take the Bristling Sentient. I think that's fine. Another Savagery Seraph fight. I'll go Lightstone Casing. That's fine. People make requests, you can just ask for it. Hey, play this. Okay. I think we should do fine in this fight. Wait, this dude's the Lord of Piss and he did a typo when he made his username. Lord of Piss, how do you respond? Sorry, Lord of Pies, how do you respond? Wow, my champion is fucking useless in this fight. Sad. Oh my god, what a draw. I'm just gonna close my eyes as I take 1 billion damage from these guys. It's not a billion, it's gonna be 816. It's gonna be 24. Actually, it might only be 16, which would be okay with me. Which of the meltings are more fun to play? I think Little Fate is really bad right now, so I would pick Rector. Phew. It's okay, our Pyre can tank this. What an inspiring draw. True. What if we're the real monsters forcing the train to fight over and over again for our entertainment? Well, we're saving the world. Fate is good outside of her spikes path. I think Firelight is very inconsistent in the first few fights. The Endless Path is good. But if you get offered Firelight versus Spikes, I think sometimes you're just gonna get rocked. Isn't it weird that Awoken is not that good with regen? I agree, it is kinda weird. I do concur. It is a little bit odd that the clan based around healing gets hard gapped at healing by Under Legion. Wish I could have bought that Titanite, but oh well. And he did not kill myself. Although I have Sentient to handle most of this fight. It was a mismatch in the last fight, honestly. That's all I have to say about it. I think last fight was a bit of a mismatch. And who cares about -1 draw? Not I. So generally here we're just gonna hope that Banished gives us the equipment to make this Husk Hermit into a real G. And then that's the run. I think Banished has a lot of ways to make this guy a killer. And that's the good news. Oh, I didn't kill the curse. It doesn't matter, we're very strong. We got a very high amount better here, though. Definitely jumped up in power hitting multi-strike Husk Hermit first shot. I think I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. This arms shop can basically just finish the run for us, though, right here, right now. Everlasting Light. Good. Void Armament is like Cursed Windblade. It's a very similar idea. Yeah, I am kind of down to ditch Lightstone Casing. I think that the spells in this run are not looking too inspired. Okay. Oh, hey, that's kind of good. That's alright. Okay. Should I buy Void Armament? Probably, but I can't really afford it. And maybe I just leave the slot open for quick. I guess it's cheap and it's not like I'm doing anything else with this run anyway. I mean, it costs me deployable. And the Arms Merchant is far away. Yeah, okay. The Arms Merchant was a little closer. We could probably take it. But deployable Stoic Plate Mail is pretty cool here. Annoying ass, stupid ass bird. Not that it really matters, but still. Let this Awoken Hollow just go, Is he good? Archeon isn't a bird? What is he? Yeah, why not? I guess I'm cultivating anyway, so it's not like it's negative. He's a griffin? Bird-like. Are your buffs green? They're blue. If that's what you meant. And it's because I have colorblind mode on. Chris Griffin from Family Guy? I love that show. It seems today. Maybe because apparently you're colorblind. It would be kind of funny if you found out that way. Or like this is how you found out. But yeah, I have colorblind mode on. It changes them from green to blue to help people who are colorblind see. This is a very, very straightforward run, I feel like. The only thing left to do is find a quick. It is tempting to take another multi, but you kind of need quick into this guy. So I will let it go, and we'll go ahead and roll. Cool. Coast Guard. Sorry, buddy, not today. I guess you could play him. You playing D&D and there were a bunch of griffins in the weird glass pyramid. You looked at your character languages and saw you spoke Celestial. You tried talking to the griffins and then they talked back to you. And what did they say? I hope I get the +1. I guess I don't even need +1 draw out of the sentient, huh? Kinda weird. Maybe I need her to soften the first round of this up. It definitely takes a little bit to get our scaling rolling. Something to think about. I need a little bit of time. Excuse me, start walking close to the pyramid. You jumped out from around the corner and stabbed me. And he said, you idiot griffins can't speak. That's really good. Damn. Fucking fell for it again. Since you've never tried talking to a griffin ever. Lesson learned for sure. Very reasonable lesson to take away from that. Never speak to birds. What if they speak back? It's like not. It's terrible. Never mind. Trample's pretty cool, but I'd have to take space for it, so I'll just take wings. Isn't the judge the most easy boss ever? No. I don't think so. I guess I'll look for cool events. Are we speedrunning? I mean, there's not a lot of decision making to do here. So in a sense, let me go check the event before I lock this in. Blood of the Apex? Cool. Richard Garfield. Large mystery box just straight up doesn't work with this pyre. So I guess we'll just do steward for my sentient. But yeah, this one did just very quickly become find sweeper, put things on sweeper, and win, it seems. I'm fine with holdover intrinsic wings radiance. I think this card is pretty chill. It's one melee weakness every turn at the worst. I would like to play top floor in this fight. I don't see why I couldn't. I think that the fact that this is a haste fight also works to my advantage because I can just throw the sentient middle floor and not steal anything from my Husk Hermit, which is very good. Sorry for the boring run. Your version did not see sweep. I mean, I don't mind. The new combo. We can play whatever. It was just as likely to get something boring if I randomed it, you know? Who cares? Take her easy. Watch the number roll up on Huskermit. Perhaps. Who's the easiest mini boss? I mean, first one that jumps to mind relative to the timing that you see him, it's probably the sap boss is like annoying sometimes though, so it's kind of unfair to call him the easiest boss. Is it Quoto? I mean, they're all like challenging in their own regard is the thing. They all have their moments. Titan skin guy, yeah, but he's not even that easy. So I don't know. I think every boss in this game is pretty much good at fighting something. So if you had to pick, I guess you would say Quoto, the Titan skin guy. But he's not even that easy. And I feel like a lot of times I would rather fight this boss because I just get way more value from scaling out of this guy. I'm gonna stop playing Wings Radiance. Estrella the Lost? I don't know, I say that, but then he did kind of fucking smack me around in a fight a little bit ago. I've been taking chip damage to him, but I guess I never lose to him. Nice. Don't even lose a sleigh. You can put one character from Monster Train 2 to Super Smash Brothers. Who would you choose? I'd like to phone a friend. Cranberry. Cranberry, I need help. For $32,000. If you could move one character from Monster Train 2 to Super Smash Brothers, who would it be? Your boss is your favorite boss because he actively improves your run half the time. I'm saying, man, he's just giving me infinite free scaling here on this Blade of the Apex. This thing is cool. This card's good. I should pick it. First Twin Blade. Do I have the energy for this? Let me think about it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. First instinct is Gilda. Ooh, that's a good answer. I like that one. Gilda Bowser R34 would be too strong. He's right. BOP. We win the last run? Yeah. You think for a second? Take your time. I'm pretty sure we're entering, like, play my cards and then close my eyes territory here. Have a ducking bird just hit end turn for me every round. Yeah, it's a good sign of the design that I don't think there's a right answer to this question. Because I feel like in the last game it was almost always going to be Crystal Cloak, or maybe on a good day for him, maybe instead of Crystal Cloak it's Self-Made Harpy, right? This game's pretty well balanced. I have to not accidentally win. Has been one of the champs since they're the leader of the guild. Do you think that you have to pick based on, like, a champion who's more iconic? Because if that's the case, I think you have to pick Hornbreaker Prince, right? This merge weapon is basically the entirety of Banish. That's not true. You can do Zephyr Room too. That one's pretty. That's cool to play Zephyr Room. But yeah, this merged equipment with dualism is really good. Thought I won already. That would have been a shame. Perfect fight. Think Penumbra could be neat? Oh yeah! Submit Harpy in this game, like not Rax, but more multi-strike and on ring 5. I think it would be kind of annoying. Almost tried to skip this. How we doing? 129. Alright. I go to the event, I guess. Rose Michael, 10 attack, Tribulate. What am I? How many prayers? 2, 3, plus 9. Also start with Mute 3. Mute 3 is kind of annoying though. It extends my final boss. I think Penumbra would be the best character to put in the Smash. my phone a friend has said Penumbra. I will lock in Penumbra. Final answer. Best character to put into Smash. I have nothing here. I am nothing. How much HP does she have? 159? Alright, she's got it. I think I one-shot heavies out the gate, right? Yeah, 144 times 3 sweep. I'm pretty sure that Blood of the Apex actually just made this a no-thinking run. Oh, not quite enough. Very close. Here's plate mail, m'lady. Am I afraid of Rax at all? I don't think so. I should be a little careful though, because we don't, like, easily kill him. So I'll play my healing stuff out. I am very all or nothing in this run, surely. Ragna's gaining attack? Yeah, the Sentient is no longer choosing peace. Well, the Apex is pretty good. It's funny because I think that a lot of times it's super underwhelming, but it was very good here. When it's good, it's great. I think if I played the melee weakness, I would have one-shot him. Probably just pass. Send apply melee weakness too? Yeah, why not? I'll go left. Anything exciting? Sap Tap's fine. Split Anvil's fine. I think it's Dante, so there's no clan bias. I think you're gonna have clan bias though, no matter what. Is this a magic shop? It is. Give me hold over Demon Eyes. Skip the top 3 relic? You're right. I should take that. I should have spent my money first. It would have been nice. Alright, I'm sick of this. I'm leaving. I think it's technically better to play the Jack in the Box. is better at blocking Seraph hits. And then we get to spread his attacks out a little bit. I already had a holdover expensive card. That's okay. It's like technically bad because I take damage, but also, whatever. Ow! I think he goes top floor, and oh no, he just goes back to middle floor. I should probably min-max my scaling here, but also, what if I just left? Like, what if I just killed him? Damn, he escaped. Alright, I guess I should let my guy finish his scaling. About the most disgusting, gross thing you've ever seen on Reddit.com? Sure, Cranberry. I lost a little bit of Blood of the Apex scaling there. I hope you can forgive me. It's my favorite clan. I like playing under Legion. But really, I don't know if it's like a fine answer, but I kind of like everyone. They're all fun. Elon Musk AI girlfriend chatbot logs? The what? Oh, this is a long fight, I think a lot of the time. I need to go hit Dominion a few times. No, I've been had! Whatever. The Genshin Impact subreddit they saw while browsing the front page. Ah, yeah, aren't they full of, like, actual, you know. I think that that's not a very nice place. I've never seen a game with a better world building than Genshin. 3,000 upvotes. I can't believe they're having bad discussions on the Genshin Impact subreddit. I can't believe... I can believe it, actually. I'm sorry, I was faking my outrage. That was an infinite guy. Turns out I'm just finite. Be not afraid. Is this lethal yet? Yeah. Alright, that was a good one. This Awoken clan sucks unless you get to click on a sweeper and then they're overpowered. Check that one off the logbook. Does YouTube chat have moderators? Yeah, me. Oh, that was a new best for runtime. Wow. Improved on my previous record by 7 minutes. Well, I gotta put my socks on. My feet are cold. She honkai on my star rail until my Genshin impacts. What about Zenless Zone Zero? Can you get that one in there somehow? While we Z, true. That's true, actually. Alright, let me refresh my Twitch chat because it's starting to lag. And then let's go random, I suppose. Hit me. Something good? Awoken melting. Fire of Dominion. Whoa. Wickless Baron? Okay, it's pushback again. Dominion. And let's see what we get. We could play Focused Growth. It's getting kind of scary, I must say. Oh! That's not good. Alright, at least making money is kind of wicked. What do you got for me? Wow, these are good. These are good as fuck. Wow. This is one of the most horrific starts I think I've ever been offered. There is nothing good here. This is just terrible. It's a great fight though, so everything's fine. I think you'll play these two guys together, these two guys together, and then Awoken Hollow top floor. And then we'll just reform Remnant Host and all is fine. It should be okay. Go, my son. It's over. Missed the collector. Now we're gonna go broke. That's just the end of it for me, I'm afraid. It's okay, I think we can just play this one through harvesting because it's a pretty easy Seraph overall. And that's nice at least. We'll pick up something to stop him from being a pain. And we'll make a bunch of money. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty poor going into this first shop, aren't I? Only 480 gold, man. What am I gonna do? Pretty interesting 1, 2, 3 here. Let's look ahead. This Remnant banner is like guaranteed useless. Can't even buy McDonald's. I think I might be able to get fries and a drink, but probably no hamburger. Magic Shop's pretty bad. We can try Razor Sharp Edge. But I think we're just gonna play for Baron here and try to play like multi-striking Baron with the Remnant hosts as our game plan. I think it's a reasonable plan into Dominion. And then probably if we're gonna do that, we could just play Sharpen. Although Sharpen's way too expensive. It's very hard to pay 2 for this. I'll go Razor Sharp Edge. 2. Now let's just go, yeah, let's just hit multi-strike Smidge and have an easy time today. Anything good for dualism? I don't think so. Maybe endless as well, but I think doing something like this when we're so rich. Alright, well, actually this game is really easy, and the start is lit, and, yeah. Cool. I don't think I should burn out one that tomb, actually. Check his PC. Kick your feet up and relax. This one's actually really free. Life is good again. You can get a Baron, hits on the 4, probably kills a heavy. We don't care about heavies. Baron is crazy into Dominion. I think we're chilling now. I think life is all but set here for me. I'm also pretty sure I can play double Tycoon in this position now. You will let this flautist go to the pyre, but I can live with that. Also, pretty sure I don't have to play another card. I think we just naturally win this fight because I took that Spikes 3. Yeah. It is lit. This run's actually good and cool. Must be nice to have all your runs solved by Ring 2. Dude, someone, the Wing Pile event, someone was real mad at me. Or not real mad, but they left me a comment that was like, it was in a run where I had 2 units with Large Stone and nothing else, and I was playing them on separate floors, and there was basically no value to gain from playing, like, from getting the wings. I was never gonna fly my units together anyway. And this dude was like, free stats, or because I just clicked it to see if I got Titanite, because I would play the Titanite. And this dude left a comment that was like, you left free stats on the table, major misplay. It wasn't exactly what they said, but that was the vibe. And I was like, yeah, man, my fucking, was he? He's like a 40, no, he's like a 50, 78, not getting 512. GG is over. Run ruined. Cryptfall. That's why we don't listen to YouTube comments. No, but sometimes they leave me good and helpful comments. Sometimes they say good things to me. I have $710. Holy moly. These are all bad. I wanted to see if I could get like a useful equipment here, because there's nothing at the magic shop for me. Overgrowth the Baron? Yeah, that'd be cool. Void Armament? I don't know, it's kind of expensive. All the good YouTube comments, those are all you on different accounts. And thanks for all the nice words of encouragement. And I feel a little weird complaining about YouTube commenters on the stream, because now some of them will watch these YouTube live streams as well. But also, I don't know. Maybe I don't care that much, actually. You say what when you make misplays, they say what the misplay was without being jerks about it. Like, a majority of my commenters are chill. I just read, like, one thing negative and then fixate on it for the rest of my life. Well, not for the rest of my life. I forget about it pretty quickly, actually. Some of them are French. The guy who was French and was like, what's wrong with the French frowny face when I was making a joke about dunking on the French, I think about that one a lot. Because that shit kind of fucked me up. I think we'll just take the free Fight Club mod. No, wait, I have to play bottom floor. Is it the Hef's hammer angle? Actually? It's 20 base stats and some free space, but I'm just gonna take space to fix it. Yeah, hammer gives a lot of space, but what for? I'm gonna take space and then we're gonna hit the 7 unit limit on remnant posts anyway. I'm gonna play Spell Sanctum. We could play Steward's Quarters for the one space for a Remnant Host. It makes the next fight a little cleaner, I guess. I don't know, it just feels weird to not take anything. Like, I have 15 cards in this deck, man. I'm gonna buy some shit. It's only... I'm so rich, man. It's free. Well, thank you, Brittany. I've been thinking about going through and changing all of the emotes that are, like, all lowercase like that. But also, I think it's pretty funny when Britney Spears pops up when you're talking about toxic in video games. It's Britney, bitch. I like bottom floor so that my sentient can pretend like she's useful. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna kill this guy. I want the money. Soldier cries, why art thou hidden? The demon of Babylon spits out cereal. And is that the coat of the righteous he's got on? Holy crap. A little misplay. I think I will actually just play Void Armament here. It's not a huge deal, but it makes me more money. And we may as well make more money, man. This is, like, my runs today have just been infinite money, it feels like. I'm so rich every run. Oh, and you know what? Middle floor Spell Sanctum means I can just reform for free. That's pretty good. And then I immediately don't do it. Gotcha again. Classic. I do actually feel like I would say 95% on winning this run right now. I think this one is kind of just wrapped up immediately. Honestly, it's been really nice today. I feel like Monster Train's been throwing me a bunch of softballs. And I'm not complaining. I guess the Gilda run at the start of the stream was a little difficult. Name you and CS are making you name one of the cards toxic, and you think for the flavor text you're gonna say is Britney, bitch. If only you could somehow get the sound of like the violins or whatever it is that leads that song off. I'm concerned with Savagery's final assault. Yeah, it's the only thing to think about. And I'm just probably gonna pick up stuff that helps me fight them, I assume. We'll just like fill this deck up with a bunch of random nonsense, like holdover dripfall maybe. Oh, I need to go to the duplicates from here on, I think. I want to get like 3 or 4 of this guy. I'll just check if there's an endless. There isn't. Can make this guy multi-strike. Hold over spell chain, crushing demise. Yeah, many such options. A few pings and things like that to make the deck a little nicer for sure. I don't feel like I need 2 moldeds. I think I'm good on 1. Maybe I'm over removing now. Darker Death posted an announcement how they're doing some sort of child cancer charity sponsored stream thing in their Discord. 800 heart reacts, 1500 clown reacts. It is impressive just how terrible the Dark and Darker fan base really is. It's like almost it's almost like a job to them to be the worst people on the planet, and they're really good at it. Make one tycoon small so you can play 2 tombs. Do I need to? I think I can play 2 tombs, can't I? Let me see. Yeah, we're good. I think maybe one of these tycoons goes in the back. Tourist quarters? Yeah, easy to forget. It's a shame that I can't quite kill the profane supplicant. Like 3 spikes, 4 HP. Very unfortunate for me. Here's a Wildwood Sap boss. But maybe I should just play the Sentient, and then we can send this guy top floor. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I thought it would be fine. We could even do like... Well, Razor Sharp I think is actually a net loss. There you go, Miss Sentient. Does the Bazaar player base look like Weenie Hut Jr.? I feel like the Bazaar player base though is like mostly stupid and not so much harmless. That's always been my feeling, anyway. Or not so much harmful, I should say. Just kind of like idiots, more than anything else. We'll just minimize damage here, because we're definitely not, like, super strong right off the rip, right? We take a little bit if we need to play bottom floor to fight off things like curses from profane supplicants, for example. The easiest way to fix this will be a drip ball to give us more time. Because that's all we really need is a little more time to scale. And not even a lot more time. I think we need like 1 more turn, pretty much. It's Simply Ironic, how's it going? I am the Glorbass guy. Many people are saying this. I do like it when he throws that thing in a circle. Good fight. I honestly could probably just ditch these tycoons because I'm so rich. We could also set up an Awoken's Rail Spike Infinite. This is the sort of run where you can just fuck around and try it out. Who cares, right? I may as well. I'm gonna go to every magic shop anyway. No, nothing here. Field marker. Is it too late? Be honest with me. Is it too late to pivot? Here's how Steel Singer can still win. I think he's got this. We can... I don't think any of these really are that good. Permafrost, maybe just throw it at... no, I kind of want to leave 2 slots open on everything. Meat shield scaling. Whoa. Okay, there's remove consume. Next magic shop we can set up an infinite. That's cool. I'll make this thing free, I guess. Monster Train 1 when he claimed to be Steel Singer's strongest soldier. He was my favorite card in Monster Train. I love that guy in Monster Train 1, and now he's just like unclickable dog shit. It's really sad. Huge L. Alright, let's do some counting if you don't mind. How many real cards are in this deck? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is not a real card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not that many. We can get this to 5. Huh. Okay. Well, I suppose. I think it is pretty good to just do an infinite here. I also think Pyre Dampener fucks me up. Also, why would I ever click a trial? I cannot spend all of this money. It is impossible. Like, it's actually just not even conceivable to spend all of my money anymore. I have no plan to spend all of this shit. They murdered Sketches? Sketches is like a noticeable amount weaker. I agree. What's our payoff for going infinite? I'd probably just use it to daze everything. And like crushing demise everything. Yeah, we could razor sharp edge the Titans all the way down. That would be cool. I don't know why I reformed this shit. This is so much more painful than what you were thinking. If we did it with Frozen Lands, it can't be much worse this way, right? You need to razor sharp the Dominion one. That's true. That's true. It's actually probably less plays, come to think of it. You're kinda right. Kinda spittin'. Hey, what's in the Rail Spike? Whoa, Vengeful Shard for free. I gotta stop playing cards, man. Hi Clue, how's it going? Hi HBO-son, how's it going? What's up? Sketches is a noticeable amount less cool. Yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it? I have been thinking about that. Whoa. It's a little sad that Sketches feels like shit. This rules. This is really good. Sketches is really good in this game because you can manipulate what you summon where. Wait, how do you do that? You thinking you can razor sharp your own unit until it died, then reform it and just do that forever? I'm pretty sure all we have to do is just infinitely driftball enemies until everything's trapped on the floor. It always summons bot to top, but like how does it pick what goes first? Move everything you don't want to be Sketches summoned? Yeah, but then you have to get like 3 copies of the Sketches things. Or I guess 2 if it goes bot to top. I don't know. Is there anything in the arms merchant? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Honestly... I don't get to do the infinite until I'm here. I guess that's fine. Who cares? Give me a 3rd Baron. This Shattered Shell feels like he's not even gonna do anything, but he can hang out. I guess I don't really want to play Shattered Shell here right now. I forgot I have emote though. That's okay. Does it really matter? I mean, it matters like a small amount, maybe. Hit this dude, and then we kill, and then may as well drip ball. I should pick up one copy of a card that heals so I can just heal to full every fight. I think that would be nice here. Oh, these guys... This is the Burnout Tomb problem. I always feel like I'm missing something in these turns, though. Draw me 3 new cards. What if Twitch chat and YouTube chat kissed? Forbidden love? In my chat? Never. A YouTube boy and a Twitch chat girl will never find love in this society. I gotta stop. To err is human, I suppose, but God, I can't stop erring. Get out of here, fool. Guess I could Void Armament you, why not? Forbidden things tend to never happen. It's true. When it's illegal, that means it's illegal for a good reason. Oh hey, it's drip ball again. Hi, drip ball. Oh my god, drip ball, hi! I think I am going to press end turn now because I feel pretty much confident that I have won this fight. I'm playing Harvest Moon. Hang on, I'm thinking. I don't have a good retort. Yes, final answer. I'd like to lock it in. But money? I can't even spend all my money, man. Alright, fine. We can get one more. I'm so rich, I can't even find anything to buy. The stores ran out. I don't want any of this. I think I want to take energy. I don't know. Does it matter? Ah, who cares? I'm taking energy. Double stack. Permafrost. -1. It's all useless. Just give me my -2 gain consume. Here, we can pretend like I need holdover in this run. Kind of just want to throw away all this garbage that I've accrued over the years. I don't need to throw that one away. There's nothing else to throw away, actually. Oh yeah, I also have 2 more removals here. I could probably drop Entombed Explosive now. And... yeah. I should upgrade my champion. Oh yeah, you're still here. Hey, it is Savagery's final assault. What do you know? I don't know. Maybe it'll be a little difficult. I might just take some damage while we're getting started is all. I think you'll never do anything, Shattered Shell. It's better to leave room for both tombs. Remnant Host. Away. And then I can drip. May as well draw my whole deck here. It's good. Oh, and what I guess we could do a little manipulation and just go make the Vengeful Shards free. That's pretty decent. Oh, I dazed everything. Yeah, I'm not redoing this turn. We're so rich, we'd rather not walk the extra distance to an unstable vortex. Yeah, it's true. I'm so rich, I'd rather just pay for convenience. That's where we're at here. I'm gonna I'm gonna play these out so that I can pay to replay them. It's tough, man. It's real tough. Here, give me draw 8. And then I don't even have a healing card for Sap Tap. Hey Zulit, how's it going? I have nothing to do. Have we scaled yet? What am I doing? I'm probably just gonna let the heavies go. I need to kill things, I feel like. I could drop like 1 sweeper and probably this guy. Then we can razor sharp, and then we can molded to play remnant host. Then we can draw everything again. Razor sharp this guy. Holy crap, we killed a heavy. GG. That's a wrap, folks. And I just, I don't know, Tripolic Collector, why not? Ah, shit. My torment continues. How long must this go on? I'm gonna start hitting this guy with razor sharp edge. This run sucks. This shit is miserable. This is hell. I should have actually put my Shattered Shell down here so that I could maybe have him sweeping. Oh well, it doesn't really matter now. Let me get back my remnant host. Here I am again. Wait, I think I'm killing them finally. I think we've hit the... I think it's over, fellas. I think we've hit the damage threshold. I think we're out of this bitch. I don't know. I'm done. I'm ending turn. What better would a Woken be if attack health values were affected by double stack and cultivate could be affected by dualism? I don't know, they'd probably be the same because they still just suck at healing, and it's not very good for the healing clan. Ultimately. Get out of here, fool. You're dying to Razor Sharp Edge. It was written. Remnant Host. Rail Spike. Run it again. Another one. I do not wish to continue, but I will suffer on. I just want to crushing demise it all away, man. I just want to end it all. One crushing demise and we're done. I think now I can just, like, end. I think the fight's over. I'm not gonna continue this cycle of death and rebirth. The Samsara ends here. Thank God. You know, I better make a little more money. What if I'm broke? I better be careful. I don't want to be broke. Alright, get me out of here. Maybe one of the most painful runs of this game I've ever played. Or not painful runs, painful fights. That shit was tough. Good news, Pyre Shards is here. I guess if you go infinite, we could just play Fatal Melting a bunch of times. That's cool. I bet that's pretty good. I must go to the duplicate. I'm gonna just grab a second copy of this card. Double Extinguish? Draw to 10 just so we go infinite almost immediately? Cool. Double Extinguish? I think it's just like... whatever. I guess it's fine. New dies plus 10. Yeah, we could just kill the tomb over and over again. That's what I was thinking. Tycoon, I think it's time for you to go. Let me kill this calcified ember. Is there another card in here that's like really clearly no good? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is he like free though? He is free. Why would I remove him? I don't think I should remove anything else. I think I just have $1,000 and nowhere to spend it. Welcome aboard, Shattered Shell. You're my new top guy. Alright, I'm getting out of here. So Awoken cards are focused on their bad units. Awoken, I feel like, is just kind of left in the dust. Their units need more HP to survive the damage output of this game, and they need more healing to help them also survive. That's what it feels like. It just kind of feels like they got left behind. I guess if I play... I'll do it like this. So I need to have room for the full lineup here of Remnant Host. I think. I have fucked up my Emat Tome once again. They will not look kindly upon this act. How many cards does this draw me? Too many. Goodbye, my son. It is over for you. Okay, then we make all of this shit cheap. And we go like, you're here. And then we go like, I kind of want to play Fatal Melting, but I guess I can't. Oh, I am infinite. Oh. I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, that's true, huh? I'm gonna end my turn now. I can't even imagine why I would do it to myself here. And a good emo, you could rename it Friend. I'm gonna make Fatal Melting 0. Okay, hear me out. We just go like... First we kill. Step 1, blood. This is a pretty easy one too, because it's just 1-1 over and over again. Oh, but the animations are long. Do it, you can use that as an excuse to never again in any future YouTube video. This keeps happening to me when I play this Pyre of Dominion. I just get put into some weird infinite position. Like, here I am, a Logan's Rail Spike in my shit crazy style. Does this cost 1? Oh, it's ephemeral. I'm going crazy style on the Rail Spike into my shit. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Like, it scales up Fatal Melting, but I'm already winning by so much. You know what? I don't give a fuck, man. I'm sick of this shit. No more war. War is over. I'm just gonna drip fall the boss and move on. Have to wait for an hour, what's going on? I made an infinite. Just play Fatal over and over again? I think it's like significantly slower than just winning the game though. I'm pretty sure it just makes this fight take so much longer. And you can? Well, yeah, but by the same logic, you could say, well, you can just razor sharp edge the boss down from full health to dead. I could just play razor sharp edge a good 3,150 times. Nothing's stopping me. They legally can't stop me from razor sharping my shit. They've been trying to. I'm too powerful. It's another turn 1 infinite. I feel like I've been setting these up lately, and it's mostly just like, I get a good Pyre of Dominion opener, and I go, well, we can guarantee this run can't lose. You can make this one a sure thing if you wanna. This guy escaped me, so now they all must perish under my thumb. Come back down here, I want you to see this. I shouldn't take 5, what's it, 6 damage? Whatever. I'm done. I'm punching out. Stop running away from me, coward. Come back here. Yeah, I think that playing primitive or playing Crushing Demise to scale up the what's it called? What is this card called? Memories? It's not Memories of the Melted. What's this fucking card called? Fatal Melting. Yeah, this is probably not the worst Infinite I've ever played. I might one-shot Dominion because I don't even think it would take that long. And I'm pretty sure it's faster to just play an Infinite and then one-shot Dominion compared to fighting Seraph the long way. So we'll do it on Dominion. Welcome back, fellas. We're doing another silly Infinite to one-shot Dominions. Gru will never stop me. Scale Beta melting to like 16, start blasting. You know it. I need to keep the Sentient away from my designs though, because I actually kind of want her alive. So I want Crushing Demise free. I want Molded free. How much am I drawing? Draw 8. These cards need to go away. And then we just go. And then it's Crush. Oh, we're already there, right? No, I need to play Fatal Melting one more time. The Spell Sanctum makes this an actual guarantee on turn 1 that we go infinite, which is really silly. Well, you guys got anything fun to talk about while I press Crushing Demise like 10 times and then start pressing Fatal Melting over and over again? 5,000 Razor Sharps would be the worst infinite. Technically not true. I think the worst infinite would be killing all of the Titans with Witchweave, but like with no conduit of any kind. I think that's gotta be the worst possible thing you can do in this game. Like, it has to be the theoretical cap of worst conceivable infinite. I cannot even think of something worse. Because it would just be you have to hit each Titan for their HP one at a time. It's crazy, man. I think the endless mode and the joy I would bring to this infinite plan. You know, the truth is, to really go far and endless, you could... Can you just do an infinite like this, or does it have stoppers? Because surely there's a reason someone hasn't put like a 30-hour infinite loop, huh? My favorite Titan? I like Entropy, he's pretty cool. What are we at, 66? I'll do one more set. And this chunks up your deck with curses and deadways? Ah, that's why. That makes sense. There had to be a reason. Because otherwise you just do this. Minimum requires a card delete per wave? Oh. I want to go to like 100, I think. Well, I'll just stop it here. Surely now we're good enough. 96? Alright, let's get to it. Hello, Dominion. The nice thing is that because of the way this one plays, all you have to do is mash 1. Can I play a card with Enter? Ooh, I can. Wow. How cool. You do have to watch the animation, but otherwise it's not too bad. Nothing. It's never gonna beat the Frozen Lance lineup. You know, that was a really bad one. This actually goes pretty quickly. Pee pee poo poo. What's up, friend? How's it going? What's new? How's the new living situation? What's up? Chillin'. It's probably the best Infinite I've ever played in this game in terms of how tedious it is to win. You woke up in the middle of the day today and thought it was tomorrow? I don't think I've ever had that, actually, come to think of it. Good fight. Freaked out about missing your meds and accidentally double dosed? Not ideal. GG. That start looked really horrific, but it wasn't actually that bad. It's pretty tough for Dominion to really rail you, I think. Another one off the list. Check. Unfortunately, that run is invalid because I used Razor Sharp Edge. Sorry for cheating. A good Titan score? Yeah, I'm still pretty far down on the leaderboards for score. Yeah, I'm 5th. This was from that Razor, not from the Razor Sharp. This was from the Frozen Lance run I played. Still pretty far away. Shows me wins. Holy fuck! This Gabriak guy, 524 wins? Jeez. My god. Obviously that's from him playtesting, but like, holy. You must have playtested pretty thoroughly. Hey, let's do one more. I got one more in me. Another Baron Grail? Alright. It's not better. No other burglaries in the recent past. You feel like you're getting a lot stronger. Once a week you carry a 20-liter can of water, like 600-ish meters. Damn. That doesn't sound great. But I mean, you know, getting stronger is pretty cool with practical application. You get such a high scores. Well, I got that 67,000 or whatever from doing a turn 1 kill on Seraph and the Titans. Okay, let's see what we get. I'll check the artifact first. First time each turn a friendly unit is equipped, gain 1 energy. That's pretty good. It's just like a lot of +1 energies. I love Attuned Whetstone though. That lets you go kind of crazy on super expensive equipment. But there's a chance that it's no good. Right? It's probably always going to be good in Banished Lazarus League. Yeah, I'll take it. And I'm actually down. I think with Banished, it's really cool to play Learning Limb, and then you just let Learning Limb scale your super strong Banished equipment and play through that. I'm down. Also, I've played a lot of this other path, so I could use a break. Draw -1. I'm weak. I'm very weak. I need to make sure I'm aware of that. I need to be very certain that I'm aware that my starting unit is worse than a Shield Steward. And then these units make me worse. And I don't care a ton about min-maxing Learning Limb on Scissor Hands. I've done it in the past and it just feels like a mental waste of my time. Anime 1. I am gonna take a little bit of damage here, I think, just from the natural way of things. Challenge. This water can, how big Texan gnats are? 5, is that, yeah, you know? 5-gallon hat, fuck it. Spikes. Aww. 10 gallons? Really? They're 10-gallon hats. That sounds right, actually. I think 4 should pre-challenge you. Texan hats are twice as big, no wonder they call Texas in Texas. No, in Texas, they just call it, sorry. Alright, fine fight. I could have probably saved myself like 2 HP by playing middle floor, but I don't really care. I think it's fine this way. Advancing is good. I think I should pick this. But also, explosive reaction to clear backline is really strong. Yeah, I actually need this. Sorry for stealing your bit. No, feel free. I don't say it anymore. Go crazy. It doesn't even make any sense. It's nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. I've been here before. A couple times. I need to be very careful that I don't die in the next fight. So we gotta do some shit that you're not too happy to do here. You gotta do what must be done sometimes. Alright. This is the brain transfer run? Could be. It may be. I would really like to play this trial. And I suppose it's fine in this fight. See, it was like overburn. Yeah, but it doesn't trigger immediately. It does trigger at the end of the combat, no matter what you do. I've caught myself being a little confused by that. In the past. Why does he take 20? Couldn't it be 10? Oh no, they go first. What am I thinking? Do your best, Shield Steward. I think it is a little bit dire. Coolly. With this draw, I think this guy might just smoke me. You gotta go here, I feel. People say that's beyond the bucket. People say that beyond the pale, and pale sounds like pale. You know, friend, I see the vision. It's pretty good. I think it'll struggle to get off the ground, but it's still. I see the vision. I hear you. I'm listening. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat 10. Hopefully, I don't eat 20 from this guy. I'm gonna go now. See you later, Muds. Oh, my next draws are bad. -10. It burns a little bit. It's scary. If I challenge, you're dead. And then if I cleave, you're dead. And I think we have escaped with our lives. And leaving this fight only taking 10 damage is a great boon. Because I think that this fight is really frightening. Don't fuck me, pseudoscience. Pseudoscience. I can't believe you would do this to me, pseudoscience. Like, actually 4 damage off of killing this boss. No, I'm 5 damage off. Hold on. It's tough because I'm redoing while knowing what's in the pseudoscience now, and it's like technically illegal or whatever, but also, I want to just do this until I figure it out. I think I need the pseudoscience Baron Grail, because reanimate's a waste. Got stuff to do right now? Good luck, loved one. And you lived the roulette, it's gonna be a good day. Streamer, technically you undid and manipulated the RNG with pseudoscience. I don't care, man. I'm over it. I don't want to think too hard about how to min-max that turn. I think redoing random cards is valid. It feels a little wrong, but also whatever. Maybe you shouldn't. I'll take Twisted Assistant here. Writing a YouTube comment as we speak? Understandable. I'm sorry for being the way that I am. I would like to go left. I would also like to go right. Both paths are very good. My next 2 paths are very bad. Oh no. I'm gonna go right. I want to get this thing going as fast as I can. Let me peek. Oh. Wait, this is really good. Wait, it's kind of good. Hold on. Never mind, I take back my sorrow. I think the Garfield machine is really strong here. I think it gets me through this next fight. You can load up the Twisted Assistant to get to Twisted Back faster, but I kind of don't care about Twisted Back. I think I need to live. And to live, I just need to load up, like... Not quite. I need to load up... Titanite Train Steward. And we could just throw in the Spear Stewards. No, AVM has released you from your sleep-based prison. See you later, friend. Have a good night. Alright. If you're adding give it endless or something, it becomes infinite graft. I have no clue what happens if you put a graft unit in that thing. I have no idea. Man, there was just a train steward's quarters in here. Alright. Okay. We were actually, I think, in real threat of dying to this fight, and now it's much nicer, because we can just go, like, Grail, Plague Doctor, Jack in the Box here. I can still afford it? Yeah, but it doesn't do anything now. So there's no reason to take it. You could pick it there for the space to play the steward on this floor without shoving him in the box. But now there's no point. And I don't get fucked by pushback here. Amazing. It gets twisted back. I guess I can give it to Baron Grail. Or wait, no, I do get fucked by pushback. Never mind. He just gets sent to the back. Interesting. I have to think about what I'm gonna do about this. Oh, spikes the one time I don't fucking want it. Yeah. And it kills me on sap. Alright, fine. Honestly, I might just remove pseudoscience, because this card's, it's like, oh, well, now it was just a waste to play. But I would have undone it no matter what it gave me, because I take damage for it, so whatever, who cares? You hate pseudoscience? It's just kind of annoying sometimes. Back to the front lines, soldier. The war is still on. Pseudoscience always disappoints. This time I won't take it back, no matter what, it's fine here. Look at all this learning limb value. Which rail path is it? It's learning limb, the perma-scaling on equipment path. I should blow this guy up with my mind. He gets kind of crushed. He gets a little bit bodied. Scrap for parts. I don't have any brain transfers for it, though. I wish I could just, like, kill this guy and take his graft and slam it into my everlasting light. It'd be nice. Stores cards help with your Jack in the Box because they'd get multi-strike. It would, but I just needed them. I just needed the Titanite Steward to tank this fight for me, pretty much. I didn't need anything else out of it. Do I want this multi-strike? It's like, I think no. Is it ever sword made in here? I don't think so. I guess I am equipping a lot. You know what? Why not? She can be my frontliner. I have to take space? So now I wish I... Well, no, I don't even need to take space. We can just ditch the Jack in the Box. I did all of this to get out of the early game. And now that I'm out of the early game, it's fine. So then what? Energy or draw? It's a tough call. I think... I'll go draw in this one, and then I'll regret it. Minimum when every single game, your average amount of games to complete all of them would be 1037. Yeah. I think it'd be cool to see how close I get to that. But I won't do pure random because I've taken a few requests at this point. Is there a cool relic here? Don't tell me it's steel arms, steel arms. Oh my god, there's only 2 steel shops left. I guess that makes sense because there were back-to-back steel shops here. The shop distribution in this run is a little bit scary, but it should be okay. There's nothing to duplicate. Well, magic shop. I could do cleave challenge. Those are both fine. Explosive reaction, also good. Holdover cleave fixes a lot of problems in this run. It's probably what I need to go look for. Oh, cool. Holdover intrinsic cleave. Well, there's a lot of the problems in this run fixed. That's very nice. Don't mind if I do. Nothing really good to duplicate here. As much as I hate him, we could duplicate pseudoscience. I feel like since we're made to nerf Lazarus equipment, and it makes sense because Lazarus equipment, like the assistants holding the equipment, it is like, their equipment's very OP. It's extremely, extremely good stuff that they have on them. One cost equipment with multi-strike is crazy. The other ones are like 2 and 3 cost with major negatives. I'm gonna remove pseudoscience. Yeah, but like, what the fuck do I duplicate here? It does something, kind of. I'll just close my eyes. Okay, here's the plan. I'll keep pseudoscience, but if I want to undo the turn, I'll just close my eyes when I play pseudoscience. I think that's fair. This fight's kind of tough, actually. Might need to jack my box here. Just to mitigate, I guess we could do middle floor. My Plague Doctor gets crushed. Does that matter? I bet my Sword Maiden solos this actually if she doesn't take corruption. So we can do... I'm fighting ghosts. They're very real. They're in my YouTube comments section. Many such cases. I've seen them with my own eyes. I could bomb you. It's kind of cute. I should just cleave. Should I cleave? Who's gonna tank the Titans? We're on fight 4. I'm not fighting the Titans anytime soon. I kind of want this guy to go by me. I need someone to kill these assistants for me. I can't let corruption hit my shores. Also, I fucking dropped cleave like an idiot. Pseudoscience, give me spikes. Aw, man. Minus money. How sad. Everything's so terrible. Now I'm gonna go broke. It's tough to take any corruption here. It's already really difficult. I think you want Swift Steel Dagger here. Because you're gonna be the one fighting the boss in the end of times. You gotta hold the line. So we'll just get Valor from here. I gotta play this. Stop giving me spikes, pseudoscience. This is not what I need. It's okay. I mean, Reanimate's not that much better. I'm gonna tank 6 to Pyre here. I think it is the idea. Yeah, dropping Cleave like a fool wasn't my greatest move. And then it's Twisted Assistance, Lifesteal. I think with the Twisted back on Sword Maiden, I should clear this boss. Pseudoscience has lag. Oh, it's falling behind. I understand. That's okay, Pseudoscience. Really? That's worse? Shocking. I thought for sure that would be better. Yeah, on you? That's pretty good. And then I think this Cleave is gonna hurt me. I bet this challenge is good. Oh, that challenge is bad. This fight's always really annoying. I have to play Twisted back one more time. I think this is as good as we get. If I were to guess. There's an Inspire and a Pseudoscience for you, buddy. Hold the line. I think that Reanimate made me weaker. Because now he steals the challenge from me. That's pretty funny. It's okay, I'll just take my 30 damage. Would have been only 15 if I didn't play that guy up there. Never should have played that shit. God makes you angry. Maybe you just hate this game. I think he's really annoying to like estimate. I feel like I undo the most on him because you have to try each card to see if it generates value or not. And that gets kind of annoying. I'll skip. I think none of those are helpful. That's right, we are cursed with like actually horrifically useless shops. I should go right path here. Just stare at the Pyre Stone I can't take. My 3rd Everlasting Light. Guild Marker. Whoa! You can't worse than the Spikes Lady. I think it is usually a little more annoying to fight his incant. The Spikes Lady incant is pretty... It's not crazy to see how bad or good it's gonna be. What do we get here? A Shattered Halo for Brain Transfer. That's true. It gives us the multi-strike equipment for Everlasting Light. I think this is Bloodsoaked Arena is kind of whatever here. What do I take for Seraph? Because Seraph kind of just kills me. Is there a rare card for that? Not really. What's the other card? Or what's my other clan? Banished? We could play Sanctuary. We could play Eagle Heart. Mostly it's just Cursed Twinblade. Does Cursed Twinblade win me this run? Not really. Maybe if I get quick. I think I should go Guild Marker here. And then we can come in here and still not buy Pyre Stone, but that's okay. We could pick up Lightstone Casing. That's kind of cool. My units being so unupgraded in Fight 5 is crazy. I think I'm gonna pick up Lost Luggage here. Yeah, I don't think this is the run to become a believer in the wing or in the brain transfer scrap for parts combo, unfortunately. I don't think this is the one. How does this work? Let me think. I need to live this fight, and it's not easy. There's gotta just be Big Plague Doctor, surely. I feel like I might need to Jack in the Box instead of Sword Maiden, though, in here. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then Everlasting Light can go wherever. And then we can Quick Dagger here. We're at 34. I was hoping to just get a bunch of erratic assistance in here, but I guess not. My health is kind of low. I guess it's fine. SES, how's it going? Cranberry told me that you're going hard in the paint on RuneScape. You enjoying it? Having a little fun? Perhaps experiencing joy? You are enjoying it? Nice. Good to hear. Good ass lifesteal. I think I just pull the 9-3 to the front here. Kill that thing. Oh, because I don't proc Everlasting Light. That's fine. Do I need to play Twisted Back to scale enough damage in this fight? That's what it feels like. No, I can't play Pseudoscience. I just die to sap. Train Steward, do your best, buddy. It's gonna be tough, I know. Do what you can. And then maybe just like a challenge. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Lifesteal. It's a lot of corruption going into a not easy boss fight for our build. But we're killing everything, so that's good at least. Sorry, Mr. Train Steward. Please hold on. I know you can. I'll take the 1 to clear this out. I think we should have enough damage. Wow, I am extremely wrong. Not even close. That's crazy. I guess it's because we just do a bunch of hits below his Titan skin number. Let's see what it looks like still. But my Plague Doctor should be behind Baron Grail. I don't know why the fuck she's in front of him there. I don't know what I'm thinking with that. Let's try again. And then you can just do quick, everlasting light. Yeah, I don't know why I put her behind, or in front rather. Not my greatest move. I think cleave is nothing right now. Gonna go make pizza. Bye, Leonard. Have fun. And here. And I could pseudoscience. Maybe he lives. Wait, he lives? Oh, but he dies to corruption. He has no chance. He's always finished. Oh, Real McTwisters, and thanks for gifting a sub to CS. Congratulations, CS. Twisted Back. I think Twisted Back needs to go here. And then if I get smacked around here, it's just how it goes. Such is life. I might get a little bit damaged. It'd be nice to have gotten the spikes here. Oh, I didn't pull that 9-3 to the front, and now it's getting up to my top floor. I see. We can cleave. You're pretty close to dead. I get explosive reaction. Then hand you some scissor hands. You can hold the top floor down. I guess just give me pseudoscience. We'll see what we can do. My run does not do much damage. It's really hard because my Titanite guy just having to eat all of this corruption makes Relentless very difficult. Help me, pseudoscience, please. Pseudoscience, do something! Pseudoscience, do something! Pseudoscience, woo! I knew Pseudoscience had this shit. Yeah, I just need to not put my Plague Doctor in front of my champion in this fight. I don't know why I did that. I did it because I was doing it in the last run of Baron Grail, and that was because I was like way stronger. I needed a Plague Doctor in front so Baron Grail could kill things behind. Which doesn't make a lot of sense when you think about it, but whatever. Replicator Ray, Faulty Body, Surgical Strike. You could play Liquid Courage, maybe. Dude, I'm so poor. Holy shit, I have 110 gold? Oh no. That is not good. It's a good thing I have money. Steward's quarters for one more space. It almost makes sense. Use faulty body on enemies? No. That'd be cool. These are not the upgrades I wanted to see, but we can play Dualism Sword Maiden. She's okay. This is not what I wanted, though. I'll tell you that for sure. I have to hope that this steel shop, if I make it there, is going to give me some good stuff. But I think I'm down to go Valor 16 out the gate on Sword Maiden. This is going to be tough. I think it'll be... I think a lot of times we will lose here. And it'll be interesting to try to diagnose what happened. And the answer is very simple. I should have just played the other champion path, surely. This, like, slow scaling learning limb path with no steel shops to stabilize my run. Yeah. Very gross. So we're gonna Everlasting Light you, because you have dualism now. And then we're gonna Swift Steel Dagger here. And basically I'm just gonna try to let Cleave solo this whole run for me now. And Sword Maiden plus Cleave is pretty much all we're going to play off of at this point. Thank you, Sword Maiden, and good luck. Please do your best. It's hard to get all my assistants killed off. Maybe I should have played Scrap for parts. I do feel like you have to play bottom floor, though. And we just hope this Chosen Bastion doesn't crush me here. Main won't be able to tank Titans like that. We're still, shockingly, not at the Titans, I've noticed. We are not there yet. How do I kill you? Explosive reaction, he will die. No, because he life steals. I think he dies to these guys. I think he dies to these guys plus Cleave, specifically. The Team Titan skin's no joke, though. He explodes. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, if it went as soon as you went above their HP, he would actually die there. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work like that. I often find myself thinking it does. Ever remove consume on the Titan Skin Tome? Yeah, I played it today and it was not very good. I expected it to be a lot better, but it didn't really do anything for me. I was kind of sad. All right. Is machine gunning all your reanimate stacks because of unstable? Yeah, just blow the boss away. It'd be cool. And the tome is underwhelming. It was like contributing basically plus 10 to my units, and I realized that that's not very good. I wanted it to be really good, but it's just not quite doing it for me. Alright. It's tough. I probably do end up wanting to play Twisted back on Plague Doctor now. For scaling, since the quick and one-shot everything line isn't really coming together like I would have liked it to. Brain transfer. I think you pick Sanctuary here. It would be nice to play Death Metal Hymnist, but he's... there's no way I'm ever gonna find the time to pay for this guy. And I think this must be energy. You could also pick Space if you want to be a little safe. What does energy do for me? I don't know. I think you pick Space here. It's better. Artificer permanent +4 on equipment. On equipment, everyone gains +8 during the fight. I think that the equip path is usually better, but Learning Limb theoretically can be good. Because what happens now is we've scaled all of these equipment through Learning Limb, right? So at the end of the run, you just merge it together for a huge stat boost, but it doesn't end up being that good, sadly. Energy for more pseudoscience. That's true, and it does let you do that. It's true and real. Blood-soaked Arena, Shield of Wing. Reanimation Lab. I don't think it's that. I mean, you could play Shield of Wing here. I think it's not that good. Let's see what else. Yeah, and then the problem is that I hit this late. But like, hypothetically, if you're at the end of the run and you've been scaling this the whole time, you get to the finish line and you just go like, this is plus, what, this would be like, let's count it up real quick, actually. Assuming you get it here, like assume you hit here and here on your equipment, which I think is how this becomes good. It'll be like +2, and then +8 + 8 + 8 is 24, 26. So then like right here, you merge them together for plus 26 stats right off the jump, which is not bad, but it's not like crazy good, obviously. I think it's interesting to think about a little bit. I will merge these together. And then I need to purge this. And I want to make Swift Steel deployable. Azur's champ is kind of meh. No, I think Baron Grail is probably one of the best champions. His other two paths are incredible. Oh, is there Pyro Remains in the next area? No, I think this is a no. I'm not really willing to just hand Arcus half of my Pyre HP here. Sorry, buddy. What does Plague Doctor do? Oh yeah, Plague Doctor is... if you didn't see it, hold on. Plague Doctor is strike apply unstable equal to the damage dealt. So when the Plague Doctor hits, you'll put a debuff on them equal to how much damage you do to them. And then if at the end of the round, or if they die, they'll explode for the damage. I do feel like when you're presented with this choice, though, it's almost always worse to take this path versus Living Armory, because we'll just play out our erratic assistance, right? For this to be better is very hard to see, because you play one. The only reason it wouldn't be better is if you're gonna ditch Baron Grail or something like that and not play him on your floor, which I guess maybe you could do. But we'll just slap a +8. I just cleave these guys. And I think I cleave the guy away. I believe. I'm gonna play bottom floor so the boss doesn't get too scaled up. I think our Relentless is a little bit suspicious right now. I don't think I need to do the explosive. It's a shame my Plague Doctor just sends herself here. I think you can just play Cleave Assistant. I don't know why I'm not just playing the cards. Yeah, you die to the spikes, which is what I was a little worried about. Let me think about it. It's probably fine if you challenge. No, not quite. One more? There you go. 1 damage off. I thought it was close. I should play Twisted Assistant, though. I will fix it. Sometimes your win rate will grow up dramatically if you start thinking of them as expendable. I mean, some champions you do just throw away. Yeah, that's how it goes. Some of them don't really have the sauce. Oh, I can't play this. It's too expensive. This is free. This is not. Of course. My first run where you basically ditch your champion today, got an initial test subject alpha, brain transfer, intrinsic, just yeet Penumbra. That does sound like very good. It does seem quite strong, yeah. Oh wow, wait, really? I didn't know this. I have not been paying attention. I did not realize this champion procced the Artificer effect off of Graft. It makes sense, because so does Baron Grail. And it still just didn't click together for me until right now. That's ridiculous. How do I kill these, though? Hey. Go kill that guy. Sword Maiden? She's doing great. Everyone's favorite champion is Sword Maiden. I love when the assistants say shit like, I'm never gonna get my doctorate, am I? They really thought they were gonna get their doctorate from Orechi. Hilarious. They thought. Been having a lot of runs like this lately where I just get to the end of the run and I go, wow, this is a weird and new thing I don't think I've ever tried before. Sword Maiden scaling off of the assistants, pretty cool. Sorry, Plague Doctor, this one's not really your fault. I don't blame you. No, Plague Doctor. Okay, let's skip here. I think it's kind of nice to just load up on little one-off damage shields now to help defend the units into the next fight, because I'm not like super strong into Seraph here. But finally, after 7 rings, I can give my Plague Doctor an upgrade. Let's see if there's anything good in here. I think this Inspire card is completely useless. You're a PhD student? Don't study under Orechi. Professional advice. +1 upgrade slot. Whoa. Interesting. +1 upgrade slot, and I can actually take it, and I am at a steel shop. Cool. I think that makes my Sword Maiden pretty easy to save. I was gonna just chump block a bunch of damage with assistance, but it seems like I could just give her Large Stone. I have 7 space. I can play 3 + 1. Yeah, I could just give her +50. I think it's fine. You guys endlessly rioting about the brain transfer skip. I think if I took brain transfer, though, I would have maybe just died. I'm afraid. I fear. Yeah, I think this base HP is good. Baseline quick Plague Doctor. Throw her a +20. And then roll. I wish I had been able to get that multi-strike through. But I don't think it's right anyway. I play reanimate Jack in the Box. Kinda cool. Is there anything else? Am I sending this message to get YouTube chat EXP? Good choice. Correct answer. Do you think that dualism affects this relic? I kind of want to find out. I would imagine no, but ever since I found out that dualism affects, dualism affects Primordium, I've been just kind of looking ever since. It's gonna be really hard to ever play these 3-cost cards, like the Sanctuary, for example, and the Benediction. But there will probably come a time for it. Okay, so what am I duplicating? Anything? I need to pick something. It's all kind of bad. Nothing really strikes me. Alright. What is Primordium? Playing the Dualism Primordium interaction? Yeah, if you have Superfood Primordium and you have a unit with Dualism eating him, the Dualism will double the buffs he passes on. Cranberry and I learned that in a co-op not too long ago. I did not believe it. That's fucking insane. Yeah, it really is. Hello, Big Mama. Nice to meet you. Erratic Assistant, go die for our queen. You must. And then we basically just want to keep a guy in front of her always to take as much of the corruption as we can. And if it happens to work out with a cleave, although the cleave is pretty much redundant in this fight with Plague Doctor, I don't even really need to play it. That's fine then. I can force this man to cycle another time around. The quick is quite good. I think we'll do it like so. I can force him to loop through all the floors again, which is nice. Maybe pseudoscience. Reanimate? Cool. I think I'll only take 8 total corruption on my backliners here, which is very nice. Unfortunately, 820 on Sword Maiden there because I dropped Cleave for no clear, understandable reason. Thought I was gonna be smart. What a fool. There's no real reason. I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. Pseudoscience, do something. Be useful. Oh, I'm getting fucked up by reanimate. That's what's happening. And I didn't expect the reanimate to fuck me up. Music goes so hard in this game? Yeah, it's very good. The soundtrack is killer. They did great work on it. I think it is really good to press like scissor hands into cleave here. It's a lot of damage. Let me challenge you. It feels like I need to race this boss right now because I just let myself take like 100 corruption pre-relentless. The Valor will sustain us, but entering into relentless I may just drop dead. Which would be unfortunate. Let's see, how's it look? That's what I thought. Of my own doing as well. 3780? Pseudoscience? One time. I hate you. Now that I know that it's there, I can undo and put it on Plague Doctor instead. And if you don't like it, I should just put it on Plague Doctor anyway, because it's the same outcome. If you just put it on Plague Doctor, you win. Either way. But yeah, if I think about it, I would probably see that. Because like, you have to hit Reanimate for Sword Maiden to win, where you could hit Reanimate or Lifesteal for Plague Doctor to win. So Science is just Plink, but somehow worse. It's Plink, but it's like a 1 in 3. If it didn't have spikes on it, it would probably be so much nicer to play. But with spikes on it, ugh. I could have played that fight a lot cleaner as well. I'm pretty sure I can preserve almost all of the corruption if I don't drop Cleave. But, whatever. I keep dropping Cleave and then having it be the wrong choice. I should play middle on this fight. It's nice to play bottom to avoid the one cursed enemy, but it's not that big of a deal. And so we'll just sit tight. And we're gonna play Jack in the Box to tank. I don't think I need to. Grail got someone got Grail up to like 50,000 plus attack with a sick combination of Living Armory and It Hungers. And Lustrous, how much did you get Baron Grail up to with your combo? Not to downplay this other combo. But yeah, with Endless Brain Transfer and Scrap for Parts, or it's Endless. Yeah, it's Endless on a unit. I think it's an Endless on 2 units that you loop a Brain Transfer between, and you can just hit the Integer Overflow. Apparently, yeah. And let's just hit 2 billion. A little something light. My poor Jack in the Boxes. Go save them, Shield Steward. I shouldn't overplay Erratic Assistants, actually. I kind of need them. I need them to take Corruption for me. And we can cleave down here. I think it's good to press Pyre Light. Where's my Titanite Train Steward? Titanite Train Steward, come to me. I can't believe he got lost in the box. This is so fucked up. Streamer order. Yeah, I know. Have I not procced Valor yet? No, I have. Okay. I was gonna say, if I haven't procced Valor yet because of this, that would be a little bit silly of me. Oh yeah. Scissor hands first. Cleave second. Most of the way through killing Entropy. I don't mind taking this hit. Do you think that the bells, when they hit you, like the curses when they hit you, do you think they should ring like a little gong? Make a little special noise, maybe? I think that'd be kind of cool. And now, next time I see Savagery, I think this fight is over. Where it should be. We used our assistants to buffer plenty of damage, and now we're done. I think a big part of this run is to make sure that you never get yourself blinded thinking about the Titans when this run probably could have very easily could have died in fights 5, 6, and 7. This run was weak for a very long time, I think. Probably partially because I didn't know just how good Sword Maiden was going to work out to be, but a big reason I think this run was weak was just really bad shop RNG. I had these units that I just could not upgrade for half of the run. Let me look at the map real quick. Because like here I get Plague Doctor, but I'm taking a weak starter so I don't have a ton of money. And here I get Plague Doctor, but I can't buy anything because I have to play Titanite and plus 20 on a Train Steward to live this fight. I think that if you don't go to this Arms Merchant, though, you don't have any value for this Grail. So ultimately what it comes down to, I think, is that this path, this Learning Limb path kind of fucked me over. I think you have to look forward in these runs when you're starting out, because I wanted to pick Learning Limb, I wanted to pick Learning Limb just because it was like different. You know, I've played 2 in a row of the Equip path, the Living Armory, but with this path, being forced into this arms shop is really dire if you don't have good stuff from the steel shop. And my starting unit was weak. So it's like I think in a world where I just take the equipped path, we'd probably have a much smoother run. But I don't know. Because like you have to go to this Arms Merchant with Learning Limb. I think you have no choice or else you just don't have an equipment. But then you're just stranded with no unit upgrades until fight 6. And since you're weak, you're going to go into this poor. But also maybe I just don't buy what was it called? Lost Luggage? Maybe I just don't buy Lost Luggage there. Holy cow, stream's still going. This is the end. You ever optimal brain transfer without infinity? You play Devoured Grail, play a non-consume, reanimate 1 on Baron, brain transfer his damage onto Endless Assistant, eat the assistant, repeat. Oh, okay. It's just kind of like ping pongs. I'm sure that eventually I will have a run line up to do it, but it does seem more, or it seems a little impractical, especially in runs that are bad. It seems like something to do in a fun Dominion run where you're really strong. Little cool piece of tech. Oh, it just takes me to the logbook to ping up my win streak. Yeah. 18, not bad. There were a few rocky runs in the middle there, but still. When you stream, Cranberry will be live, I think today in about 2 hours, about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I am done though. I am finished. A nice day today. Good stream, everybody. Doing good. I'm making good progress on this win streak thing, which is nice. I feel like my run history is like really long streaks with 1 or 2 misses in between. I'm looking right now. Yeah, in my last, what is it? In my last 45 runs, I've lost, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it looks like, which is pretty good. I'm 40-5 in the last 45 runs. I just gotta iron out the last few things of, like, just doing silly little things that don't work out very well. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I will... What day is it today? I think I'll be live tomorrow night. Let me go check my own schedule. I forgot what I said. Am I live tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon? Okay, I'll be live tomorrow night with more Monster Train. Very cool. Alright, see you guys. Have a good night.